Well, hi, girls. How are you guys today? I seen you guys in here, so I wanted to come in. Hey, fried green tomatoes. My darling Eve is a rock star. Squirrely girl. Oh my gosh, Angie's in here. Colt 45. Marie. Oh my goodness. I started a little bit early. Eve, how's your knee doing? I was going to say, Eve, how's your Eve doing? Hey, Miss Justice. Yes, I came on early. I apologize. Hey, JPL, Kimberly. All right, you guys. Remain calm. It's back. Had a little bit of I don't know what you want to call it, but I am back to start off where I left off. It's Friday. Friday is payday for some people. What a shit show. You're right, Miss Justice, and I'm going to commentate on it. Thank you very much. It just wouldn't be right without a remain calm commentary, would it? Usually, my title on Fridays is Effin' Friday. Maybe I'll change it to that. I don't know. Terry T girl, how are you? Are you okay? I hope you're doing good, girl. I hope all my friends are doing well. You guys know I care about you personally. It ain't just a YouTube care about my people. I really care about my people. For sure. I want to thank you guys for my sub count. I'm not sure where it's at, but it's more than it was last time I thanked you guys. Okay? Isn't that horrible? I don't even watch my sub count. Because you guys know how I am. Oh, yeah. I was just watching AB and was thinking Remain Calm would be pieced off. What exactly, Terry, is I'm going to be pieced off about? I need to know if I need to talk about something else. Oh, that sucks, Miss Justice. Yeah, I'm hoping Liplock's doing a little bit better. I seen her live, and I love her to pieces. And when she cries, I cry. Does that make sense? Do you guys have a person that you adore so much that when they cry, your heart feels for them? For sure. I kind of seen a little bit about what AB was talking about, but I didn't have time to go in there. Dawn and gospel, not gossip, not gospel. Thank you very much. I agree. Crazy chicken lady. Who have I missed? Dina Lynn in the house. Dina Lynn's in the house. Watch out, everybody. Dina Lynn's in the house. I'm just playing, Dina Lynn. I'm just messing with you, girl. Today's one of those days. Remain calm, seen something, and I got to commentate on it. I'm like, people, why you do things like that? And then you make me commentate on it. And y'all know when I commentate, sometimes it doesn't end well. But welcome to my channel, Opinions and Theories with No Repercussions. I commentate. And if you get a little education out of it, that's a thumbs up, okay? Some things are alleged. Some things are in my opinion. Some things are in your opinion. Some things are your theories. Some things are my theories. If I'm entertaining, that's just a plus, okay? And let's not forget fair use and also trigger warnings all over my channel. And you know what? I may have to use my bitch be gone spray today. I may have to use this today. And if that don't work, we have sage and holy water. Crosses all around. Jesus, Watch out for us today. I want to give a round of applause to Mr. Andrew Hiltz. I'm so proud of you, Andrew. I'm proud of you. You got feisty. Been waiting for you to get feisty, and you got feisty. Ooh, boy. He was hollering. I was like, you go, boy. You go. I knew he had it in him. I knew he did. Andrew, you know I pick on you because I like you, okay? So we're going to start off with something that I adore. I adore this creator. And I want to hear what she's got to say because she always says the right things. Here we go. Miss Tia. This is fair use, Miss Tia. I adore you. Everyone go and sub up to Tia. Tia is telling it all. The name of this is We Are Sick of Your Manure, Daisy. Girl, she's a girl after my own heart. Here we go. Let's hear what Tia has to say.
Hey darlings, it's Miss Tia. Now Miss Tia's coming to you this morning not so much to report about the things I've seen on these YouTube streets. I mean, there's going to be that, but I'm mainly coming to you because I'm mad. I'm very mad. I don't know how many of you saw last night that farm over there with Daisy and her having Don Wells come up on her panel. And then the things that happened afterwards with Brandy Neal. But that had to have been some of the lowest, sickest, quote, content, to use Miss Daisy's words.
Tia, darling, we're going to watch it too, okay? And I don't like it that you're not happy. So I will find out what's going on.
That I've ever seen on these streets.
Hey, Grace.
Especially when it's concerning real victims, real missing children, real crimes. You know, darlings, Daisy proved once again, and for the last time, as far as Miss Tia is concerned, who she truly is. Because she can have people discussing the most serious thing on her panel, and she will interject about striking someone because they're stealing her content.
Well, Miss Tia, I'm going to stop you right there, my love. And we are going to get into Daisy's content. That, in my opinion, she throws a fit about people stealing her content. But deep down inside, in my opinion, I think she loves it. Oh, I know, JPL, it's hard. It's hard to understand Tia sometimes. But we love her. I know what she means. I talk kitty cat over here. And she's not happy about Daisy and the shenanigans last night. And it caught Remaincom's attention. I don't want to pronounce your name. Is it, I don't know how to pronounce it. Ilva? Is it Ilva? I don't want to say your name wrong. And I apologize. Hey, Xena with fire. Vanita. Oh, there's Victoria. I'm sorry you guys can't understand Tia, but if you go over there, okay, and watch her, go over to her channel and watch her, then you'll understand. Okay? And I probably should have put the closed caption on for you, so it's my fault. Ilva. Oh, great. I think I did say it right. My darling. All right, let me get this pulled up, y'all. Y'all know how I am. I am playing this on my phone, Daisy, because I don't want to show your channel. Get it? Give me one moment while I make sure I can pull it up. One moment. Welcome to my low budget channel, darlings. All right, my darlings, I will make sure that if I have to get up from my desk, I promise I will not mute it, okay? Because usually I mute it. Is having suspects on her panel contact, does she even know what that means? I don't think she understands anything, in my opinion, but a cash app. Dollar signs. And I'll tell you what, I don't know, and I haven't heard it yet because you guys know I like to watch it with you guys. But I'm not happy about the Brandy situation either. But let's just see where this goes, okay? Well, Victoria, I think that's pretty harsh to say somebody needs taken off YouTube, but we can't control other people's channels, you guys. We really can't. Okay, I'm going to start this, and you guys know that I have to stop it and commentate on it, okay? So the girl who got mad and kind of told me to shut up and play the whole thing, that's not going to happen over here, okay? I'm commentating on it. That's all there is to it. Here we go.
I'll be going through a dead zone here a little bit, so I'll probably have to hop back on when I go through a dead zone.
Now that surprises me. And I didn't start it out at the very beginning, right? Daisy is testing your channel name to the 10th power. But it's interesting. I don't know where Don was driving. He was driving at this time and talks about going through a dead area, a dead spot. So if he loses her, he'll come back on. Okay? Brandy is not creating any drama for anybody. I can tell you that. I don't even need to watch it to tell you that. Okay? Thank you, Squirrely Girl.
After a little bit. It only take me 10 minutes to get to the dead zone.
Okay.
To the dead zone, huh, Dawn? Interesting.
Okay, since I made him pay for the $25, I put it back out in the public. I put it out there for public now, y'all.
All right.
Since the little sucker went and had to pay $25 to steal my content. Now he's going to get a strike, too.
Daisy!
Mm-hmm.
Daisy! Don't you strike me. I'm not showing your content, okay? I'm commentating on it. It's called fair use. Okay? Fair use. And I like you, Daisy. I really do. And I always think it's very interesting when I came to your channel and you was talking to your ducks. And I was like, yay, ducks. I love ducks. And then you started sounding like a rooster when you was talking to them. And I was like, they're ducks. They're not roosters. Do they speak rooster? I was real confused. I was confused on that. Despicable last night putting up their Cash App. I was getting ready to mention that because they need help. Whoop, whoop.
good for you.
Hey, lady 7-Up.
Yeah, he's stealing my content. That's what he's doing.
Well, I'm not stealing your content. Her ducks aren't all in a row.
Are you there?
Yeah, I'm here.
Okay. But yeah.
Alrighty.
There's
Yep,
a
I'm
difference
here.
between stealing people's content and running the TOA. The TOA
The TOA.
says that they can't stream your stuff. That's stealing my content.
I'm not streaming your
That's
stuff,
what they're
Daisy.
doing.
Don't come for me.
Right.
So,
Nothing against you,
but
Daisy. And I like Miss
I
Chewy
could
too.
never, and I'll still heard everything, just couldn't chat. Okay, but you can still stream. Right. Well, hopefully he ever paid the $25 to steal my membership,
$25?
the little sucker.
I ain't got 25, Daisy. I'm poor.
Hey, everybody, come on in. We got Dawn on the panel.
Come on in, Donnie's here.
I'm probably gonna lose you though, right up here. Right up
Okay.
the road here.
And guess what happened when Donnie came into my chat? He sure didn't come on my panel, did he? No, siree. I would just drop berries all over the place with this farm. Well, Xena with Fire, I actually have it in the title of my video. Okay? And I got cursey words in there too. And trigger warning too. I just put it in my title. I got to cover myself. Oh, she kicked Chasing out, Lady 7-Up. Dang. Okay, Teresa.
Come back. Candace, you can come back in the chat.
All right.
Donnie's back.
Yeah. Yeah. I'll probably lose you right up here though.
All right,
But,
Dawn. Where at are you
well, I
going to
know I'll
lose her,
lose you.
Call
Dawn?
me back.
What's the
Yeah,
exact
I'll be back
location?
tonight.
Okay.
I want to
We'll try
know.
to figure out some way of stopping them from live
And let me
streaming
tell you guys why I want to know that. Because Don Wells said he spoke to Candace all the way home. He couldn't believe it. He could not believe that he could talk to Candace all the way home. Are you on your way home, Donnie? I'm just asking, okay? I'm just asking. Hey, Terry.
Is there people bashed on for not knowing the school and things? Well, Don, it's a new school. It's not the same school that the boys went to. It's a new school.
No.
No.
Ain't it? Ain't it, Don? He'll be back. No, anyone can see and stream it, Miss Daisy. They just can't chat. So how can I do this without them being able to see it?
Why would you do it without anybody
listen, guys,
able to
right
see it?
now's the time to ask Don questions.
Really?
If y'all have questions, come on in.
I need to start staying up late
And
at night,
ask.
y'all.
As long as they're respectful. That's what I brought Dawn and Candace up on here for, is to ask questions.
I just have a question. Don wasn't respectful when he came into my chat. He was wanting to fight with Cher. That's all that was going on there. And I don't fight on my channel. I don't. And if I don't fight on my channel, I sure in the fuck ain't gonna let anybody else fight on my channel. Excuse me, girls.
So if y'all have got questions, come on over here and ask them. And that means you little devils on over streaming me.
Different fronts. The YouTube.
Okay, wait.
Over the same scenario.
I'm trying to get Don back up here. Okay, here he is.
Over and over, yeah. We told the whole story at least over and over.
Yeah,
Now
you
it's up
did.
to the TBI and the FBI to get things answered, you know, for them
Right.
to.
Well, yeah, you know, not only answering for YouTubers, but for TBI and all these cops day after day, you know, and everything.
Have you got to speak to the?
Don Wells, Donnie, Donald, whatever you want to be called. You've never answered the real questions, in my opinion, because you guys know I give my opinion a lot. You don't have never answered the real questions. You just kept the script going and going. And what's always amazed me, you wasn't there that day, allegedly, right? Which in my heart tells me that you was home that day. I don't know for how long, but just my gut instinct says you were home that day.
The law enforcement, any
Little bit, little bit.
any new updates on any of it or anything
No.
that you can share? Just share what you feel comfortable sharing. You don't have to share anything else.
Yeah, as far as I mean, that as far as we know, there's
Hey,
absolutely
Harper.
nothing, which almost leads us to believe. I mean, it leads us to believe that this was very professional. I just don't see some meth head or something getting away with it for this long.
There had to be some kind of.
You know, hey,
Okay, now he doesn't see a meth head getting away with it this long. But yet, Don, the meth heads were the ones you wanted to go after immediately, right? I need to go knock down these meth heads' doors, find out where my daughter's at. Lady 7 Up, she's not gonna lose her channel. She's really not. I mean, I understand you guys saying that and stuff, but I don't wish that on anybody to lose their channel. I really don't. Does Daisy do things that I like? No, definitely not. But this is what I say, and I, you know, if somebody doesn't like watching a channel, just don't watch it, okay? But Daisy's gonna be Daisy, and Donnie's gonna be Donnie, and Can Can's gonna be Can Can. For sure.
There had to be some kind of.
you know, hey, you know how that guy was tracked down for 2 weeks in Pennsylvania, and that was a dog that
Yeah.
got him? So that right there tells you that if Summer was anywhere out here, anywhere, them dogs would have found her the first or second day for sure.
They would have found her.
I
Yes,
agree.
and that police was right on it, man. I mean,
But where were your dogs, Don? The whole 13 of them that day. Where were your dogs? Inquiring minds want to know. A lot of people don't have a problem with Candace Lady. For sure. They don't, you know. Don trying to get tips on escaping. I don't think he could run very fast. Yeah, I agree, Harper. I haven't gotten to the part with Brandy yet, and I'm just letting you guys know as I go through this, you will probably hear the fuck word many times. Okay? Just letting you know.
I know.
So that tells you, you know, with the dog going down the dog trail and the sand ending at the road, tells you right there. I mean, that's all. That's the evidence we have. That's all we have, and that's pretty much what. I don't know what all the police have, but as far as I know, that's all they have.
I mean, yeah. I mean, she was not taken from. I mean, like she wasn't in that area. She wasn't like she wasn't in that area like lost or anything in the mountains.
No.
I grew up in the mountains like Summer, really deep mountains, and there were certain areas. I stayed in the mountains when I was younger. And there were certain areas that I would not go. I knew certain limits not to go. And I never passed them boundaries. I was smart enough. Of course, I was a lot younger or older than Summer. I was like 9 or 10, but still, yet
9 or
I
10's
just don't
different from
think
5,
Summer would have
Daisy. It's 5 years
wandered off
difference.
far.
Me and my sisters wandered around all day, every day, and never had a care in the world.
I'm sure you
Yeah.
didn't, Donnie.
But did you have like limits to where you would go, or you just?
Well, not really. No. No. When they eventually found us, though, a lot of times I remember being in a lot of trouble. I come home real late after dark once, and got my ass beat pretty bad.
Always like said, do you think a family member may
JPL, I agree Candace is the key, but we have to think about, I mean, we got to look at the whole big picture about that. There's so much that goes into it, in my opinion, when we think of what Candace knows. And later on, I'll get into, some of that with you guys. Yes, Brandy has support from everyone. Everyone. And like I said, I haven't got to that part yet, so you guys just hang tight with me, okay?
have taken Summer? I can't imagine her not letting out a hurtling scream if a stranger tried to take her from the hill.
Well, if a stranger took her down the hill and had her mouth covered up or anything, I mean, she probably could have been. If Jody Sue was correct, that is, about hearing a scream. I mean, she could have been fighting for breath or anything.
It was said law enforcement did not think that the scream was relevant. Okay? That's what law enforcement said. Girl, I ain't messing with your bloomers. You better believe it. I don't do that. Mm-mm-mm. No, ma'am. I don't mess with people's bloomers.
And she could have been terrified. I mean, I don't know. We just don't know. I wish we knew. I pray to God He leads us.
In the beginning, and I know I'm stopping this a lot, and you guys who watch my channel all the time know that I do this. I can't help myself. I got too much to fucking say, okay? In the beginning, Dawn was speaking this way. They could have had their hand over her mouth and, all this other stuff. That's the way he's been talking the whole time. Okay.
And it leads us and the police in some direction. Pray to God constantly, It's the most horrific pain.
It is. Truth,
Little girl.
yeah. Truth said, did the police fingerprint the back door?
We don't know. They had the forensics out here, the forensics team, and they went over every square inch of this place. Not just, I mean, several times. I mean, yeah, they went over everything.
Question, Dawn. Why would law enforcement feel the need to come and, in your words, tear your house apart? How many times you say? 7, 8, 9 times? Why would they feel the need to do that, Dawn? Why? What were they actually looking for, Dawn? Huh? Inquiry minds want to know, man. Oh, Terry, you'll be all right, darling. We're not going to say her channel anyway. Yeah, he did, didn't he, Harper? Sure did. Oh, you're fine, Flies, honey. You're fine.
Several times, especially that night.
We can count 11 times. Well, not the forensics.
11?
I think once.
Oh, they was.
The
Was that the
forensics.
first day that they were there? Or?
Yes, they were here right away.
Okay. Yeah, of course, because what happened in the Evelyn Boswell case. There was probably used to having a missing child, and Carly Tree, with her.
Ma'am, I hate to say this to you, and I'm not trying to be disrespectful, but when you're speaking to Mr. Donnie Wells, could you please not mention any other missing children? It makes me feel a certain way. It really does. I'm sorry.
So they've had more than just Summer missing. So you would think that they would have had some kind of experience on what to do with a missing dog.
Hey,
But
Lips.
why did it take them, an hour or an hour and a half?
All right, you guys, please, please, please do not time Lips out or anything, okay? She's fine. She's peaceful. She is peaceful. Okay. What do you mean he's live again? Don is? He's live again. What is he? When I go live, he goes live? What's the fuck's up with that?
Get there?
Well, when I got home, from Jonesboro, there was, I think, a police car or two. But the longer I sit here,
Oh, I
it
know
got
you wouldn't flies.
bottlenecked. I mean, there was so many cops crawling around everywhere, and volunteer search teams and stuff that they actually blocked Beach Creek and Ben Hill Road. There wasn't nobody going nowhere because I tried. I went down the driveway and I got stuck down there and I had to park my car there because everybody was just blocked in. Nobody was going anywhere.
Oh,
your car?
Absolute chaos.
Yeah, I bet it was. Is that why you went to the bottom of the hill?
I was gonna go down the road and I was.
Oh, Andrew's still live? He's live again? Holy moly, Andrew. I was trying to wait till you were done to go live to be respectful. And you're live again? Dang. Dang, Andrew. Your panties are in a bunch today, Harper? Well, girl, Mr. Wells will do that to you. He will make you hold on to them panties for dear life. Right? Yes, ma'am. I love everybody in my chat and my subs. Everybody is so respectful. I know, Lips, I was talking about that, about Andrew getting feisty today. I gave him a round of applause. Yay, Andrew. You go, boy.
I wanted answers, and I was like, well, I kept asking him, why don't you go
Yes, he
to
will,
Fred Hill's
Ruby.
house, and why don't you kick his damn door in and see what you can figure out? I mean,
wow.
and
You told them that?
Yeah, I told them that, and they're like, well, blah blah blah. I can't remember, and I was like, well, I'm going down there, and that's when I got stuck down there at the bottom of the driveway. I had to park my car down there, but nobody was moving anywhere.
Oh, was that why you parked down at the bottom then?
Yeah, at the bottom of the driveway.
Now, this is interesting. Don, right? Don didn't know any of the neighbors. He really didn't know them. But he immediately wanted to go bust in the doors of the meth heads. Make it make sense. Oh, wait, who's threatening somebody? Are you guys just messing around? Oh, okay, I got it. You guys in your red panties. I know, I love you too.
I had to because everybody was just so much traffic. And there were people with trailers and four-wheelers and all kinds of stuff, and there was just more traffic
Hey,
coming
Lisa
in, and it was
Kleckner.
just solidly blocked up. he couldn't even back out, couldn't move, couldn't go nowhere.
Wow. Do you know that Fred Hill said that the cadaver dogs picked up on his trail?
Yeah.
Like
Yeah, I've
he
heard
said
that.
cadaver dogs in his
Yeah.
driveway.
Yeah, you can't give him any. I mean,
You don't believe anything he says?
yeah.
He doesn't sound very, usually when Don's talking about that stuff, he's like, you can't believe a word that fucker says. And he's just like, yeah. Hey, Dot. Yeah. You can't believe what he says. I don't have a clue where she's at, Terry. I really don't.
He's always trying to throw things off or whatever. And I don't understand that. Yeah, I just don't. I quit talking to him after about the third time because he starts talking about spaceships and everything else, and so it just don't go nowhere to have a conversation with him. They don't get.
Right, Lips. He can't say the trail stops at the end of the driveway when allegedly there were more scents.
I know people like that. I know a lot of people like that, actually. Do you think the tree trimmers could have something to do with it?
I know they were all questioned. They were all questioned, and I talked to
Hello,
them.
Stein,
too,
Eric.
They seemed to be pretty much mortified about everything that was going on and still trying to do their job.
Mr. Stein, Eric, welcome to my channel. Just to let you know, if you are here to troll, I'm not saying you are, but if you are, please excuse yourself now, okay? If you're here to listen to me commentating on this serious issue that we have, feel free to stay, okay? I'll never buy them either. Me neither. And yes, Stein Eric, my chat will be very, very respectful to you. And please do the same. That's all we ask over here. So welcome.
But they seemed to be kind of clueless and very careful about anything they were saying.
Hey, Reese.
There was a lot going on around here.
Yeah. I know. I want to answer the question about the screen because I was taken with a guy putting his hand around my mouth and took me, and it stunned me. I didn't scream because I just was in a state of shock. Does that make sense?
Absolutely.
So if she would have screamed at the bottom of the hill, I could see her waiting until they put her in a car.
Absolutely, yes.
When you are grabbed by somebody that you don't know, because I, at a young age, was grabbed by somebody I didn't know, I was in such shock that not a word came out of my mouth. Not a scream. I was so terrified that I could not get anything to my voice was gone. Hey, Colin, we missed ya. Good to have you over here again.
Because I was just like in a shock, like it was surreal. It's hard to explain.
But once if it would have gone on longer, you probably would have been like, "What's going on?" You would have had time to think about it, and you probably would have started screaming.
Well, even like when he set me down on a bench, he put me in a building and set me on a bench after he molested me.
Look, I'm not gonna say a word about what Daisy's talking about. This is her truth. And it sounds like at that time, she was a victim of a bad man. Okay. And I will never, ever speak ill of anyone who's ever had that happen to them. Okay. Ever. I know that she does that, lady. I agree that she makes things, about what she's been through. but I really can't comment a lot on that situation. Um, you know, because I had things happen to me when I was very young, and that's all I must say about that. Okay. So with that situation, um, you're not gonna get a lot of joshing around like I usually do on this stuff. Hey Lisa 54.
Me down on a bench. He put me in a building and set me on a bench after he molested me. He kept setting me on a
Newfoundland.
bench, and all I could think of is I
Wow.
wasn't thinking about screaming. I was thinking about how I could get out that door because he was standing in front of the door blocking.
Oh, wow.
And that's what I was in survival mode, I guess. I didn't even think to scream.
Fight or flight, yeah.
Fight or flight. Yeah, I was so young, but that is burnt into my memory.
I'll guarantee it.
Yeah, every day.
I understand what she's saying. I have an instance when I was young, and even at my age, a couple years to 60, I'm only 4'11", and I probably shrunk. So that's why I always, emotionally kind of connected in my mind with Summer, because she was just a little thing, okay? And I remember when a man grabbed me. I was really young, you guys, and pinned me up against a brick building, which was a school downtown where I come from, and literally had me picked up. My feet were not touching the ground. Literally had me picked up and pinned to this brick building. And that's when I talked about I couldn't scream, I couldn't do anything, and it is a very, very, it's devastating to a young child, very devastating.
I'll guarantee it.
Yeah, every day of my life. I guess it's a little bit of a PTSD, but I remember just being so shocked by it.
Oh, yeah.
And just not being able to scream or nothing. Just, I guess you just go into a survival mode. So, and especially if Summer knew this person and she probably thought they were going to show her something, and when she realized they were going to put her in a car, she started screaming. I mean, I don't know. Do you think that could be possible, Don? Or?
Yeah. I mean, anything's possible.
Why are you giving him possibilities?
No,
This is what gets me. This is exactly what gets me. Everything that people say like that to Don Wells, they're giving him they're giving him answers that eventually he will talk about that too. You know what I mean? Oh yeah, yes, dirty laundry. Especially when you're accused of lying about it. It's devastating. Well, I like you, lurking lip lock. You know I like you in the bushes. Oh, I shouldn't say that. That sounded really weird, didn't it? Okay, I don't. Okay. I love you, lip lock. Oh my gosh. That came out all wrong.
For answers, I pray, like I say all the time, that God will lead us in the right direction. And I wish we could save her life. It's
Hey,
horrible.
Wandering Hearts.
I know. I mean, I don't want to add to your trauma because I know you're already.
No. This is stuff we think about all day long, every day. When we wake up in the morning, it's the first thought on our minds, and it's the last thought when we go to sleep.
Oh no! I asked him this one day.
I'm curious to know, is that the first thought on your mind when you wake up and the last thought before you go to bed? Because there are many, many, many creators that from morning until night are trying to put together to find your child. And I'm going to say something right now, Donnie. Why the fuck weren't you with a stack of flyers walking through parking lots, handing them to people, putting it on people's cars? Why didn't you do any of that for summer? For summer. All right, I'm getting feisty.
How she copes, and she said, "I don't cope," and I just think you're, like you said, you're just living. I mean, the best you can, you know. That's all you can do. Miss
Thank you,
Stacy,
Wandering
everyone
Hearts.
chatting here every day. Hello, Effie. But I mean, look what happened to that Athena girl. Like, everybody was ready to jump on the back of the stepmom because her and the stepmom had argued, and she went outside.
Sorry.
She was mad at her stepmom, and the UPS or the FedEx guy, he hit his car, and then he took her, and she was still alive.
And I will say this. If you go back to the very beginning when Don Wells first came out on YouTube, because he was coming out and Candace really wasn't. She was on Facebook and different stuff before she actually, came all the way out on YouTube. And a lot of missing children cases, if you're truly, follow the missing children cases and stuff, some things that Don says or even some of the things they've done, you can see the exact same thing being said or done in these other missing children's cases. Yeah, I'm gonna play that here, Lips.
When he took her, away,
And something similar to that could have happened to Summer. Somebody, it could have been somebody back here messing around, or we just don't know. But they could have, with all the pressure on and everything, they might have killed it. We just don't know. That's a possibility. I hope not. I mean, I don't know.
In my readings, you don't think that people take that many pictures of their child's time? A lot of people think the same thing, Stein, that nobody takes that many pictures of their children like Candace did. But she did take a lot of pictures. A lot. Hey, wee Scottish mom. Did Lucy Cat come in? Everybody's saying hi to her, but I do not see her. All right, here we go. Okay, Lips.
Do you think that it could have been somebody in the neighborhood, or do you think it's completely somebody different than in the neighborhood?
Well, we have no idea. I mean, there was a lot of traffic coming in and out, but
Did y'all speak to Frank White? That's what somebody is wanting to know in the family.
We talked to the lights.
Yeah, Frank.
Yeah.
Frank.
Yes.
You have?
Yes, I have. I haven't talked to him since then, but I know the police have talked to him, and many other people have talked to him, of course.
Okay, Don, you talked to Frank Light once, and you haven't talked to him again. Was it because, and I'm just asking, he told you to get the fuck off his property and get away from him? I kind of wonder.
Yeah. Yeah. There's a lot of people in here for summer tonight, and I understand people's frustration. They do want summer.
Yeah. Imagine our frustration. And then you got people like Justice for All and all these haters coming after us. We're already our hearts tore out, laying on the floor, and then people come in and just stomp on it.
Donnie, why are you bringing up Justin? Okay, is it because you're on Daisy's channel and Daisy don't like him? Huh? Go figure.
for the past 2 years. And
But I think people are genuinely good people. Don't I think that a lot of people do care about you all.
yeah, there is a lot of good people out there, and we really appreciate y'all very much. It's been very hard to deal with, and to be honest with you, for almost the past 2 years, we've been trying to defend ourselves so much. We haven't even really had time to even stop and grieve for our daughter because we just have been having to fight so many different fronts: the YouTube front, the CPS.
Bullshit. Bullshit. There he is, placing the blame of them not being able to grieve for their daughter on everybody else. That's right. Why does he keep coming on YouTube? I've done that too, Toaster. I've got like 5 phones that I've got pictures in that I still have the phones. I've just never printed out the pictures or anything.
This front, the Hawkins County front, the police front, I don't, just all these different fronts all the way around us, just
Bullshit.
coming down on us every day, day after day, and a lot of people thinking, like a lot of the haters out there, they put so much drama out there on us that, I think the police thought we were guilty for a long time.
Shut the fuck up, Don. I'm going to tell you who puts drama out there, Donnie. Fucking you. You. I had a good conversation going with somebody. And what did you do? You came over in my chat. For what? For fucking what? To fight with who I had on panel. I didn't ask you to fucking do that. At all. And if anything, my channel is one that I wasn't going to let you do that. At all. At all. So don't ever try to throw out that everybody else is causing all these problems for Donnie and Can, because you're fucking full of shit. Hey, Justin. Oh, you're going to be live tonight at 7? I will be there. I will be there. I love me some Justin.
Thought we were guilty for a long time because, it's called. I wish, could somebody look up the word conspiratist with an S on the end?
Oh, jeez, Don. That's a big fucking word for you there, Don.
Conspiratist with TISTS.
Weird.
Conspiratist, and it kind of explains the conspiracy that goes on with all these haters and these, they're
Well,
narcissistic
Donnie.
conspiratists.
Donnie.
And honestly,
Donnie, go back and watch Remain Calm's lives on Narcissist. N-A-R. And I'm not even going to spell it for you. Look it the fuck up. Narcissist. And while you're at it, you can look up what I talked about, emotional incest too. Okay? Just do it for me. Give me a view. You know what I'm saying? You can even thumbs up it if you want.
guilty of it too. I'm not perfect by any means. I'm guilty of it too, and have been throughout my life, and I get it. But that's what we do. That's what humans do.
Yeah. Do you know the
Love you, Justin.
No, he's on another live where they're streaming us though. Y'all. He's in the chat alone.
Sharon, I'll tell you why I don't like Don Wells. And I've never said I hated him because I don't hate anybody. Hate is a very strong word. He is an admitted, and I'll explain it to you so I don't have to say the word, okay? He did things to young people, okay? I don't know if the guy is guilty or innocent of his daughter, but I know that the man is full of shit, okay? Don't care if you like him. Don't care if you don't like him. On my channel, we don't give a shit, okay? Makes us know never mind if you like the guy or you don't like the guy.
Conspiracy test is a person who supports conspiracy theory. There are conspiracists who think that the moon landing was a hoax. Well, I guess I'm a conspiracist.
Oh, now we're talking about the
I
moon
guess,
landing.
I guess that's one explanation. I guess that's one theory. But we read one last night, and I don't have access to my phone because I'm live, but it was a little bit different than that. It explained it kind of better, I thought. But yeah, they get this going, these conspiracy theories going, and they feed off of each other, and then the next thing you know, we got a damn mob, and then the next thing you know, we got Bullhorn Betty and all these psychos showing up at our house and showing up at our job, and the welfare and the.
Don, stop talking about that. That's done. That's over with. Quit using that as a fucking excuse. Okay? I don't think anybody's even talked about Bullhorn Betty for a while. I don't know what she's doing. She's probably out there blowing on her fucking horn. Who knows? Well, I think both of them should go back down, not to the freaking Hawkins County, not to the freaking TBI. They should go straight to the FBI and say, please give us lie detector test. So that way, Hawkins County and TBI can say they are no longer suspects. Yeah, he says he works all the time. You think they will answer him sooner or later? I don't know. She has other cases she's working on. Oh, I'm not saying she don't. Oh, you talking about Bullhorn? Yeah, she works on a lot of other cases. She don't thrive over, you know, what do you honestly about what, Eric? I'm gonna call you Eric, okay? Honestly, what part? Because if I say it, I'm being honest. I'll just tell you that. Well, Jojo, what crimes? This is the thing. What crimes can we actually say that they've done? What crimes can we honestly say that they've done? We cannot prove anything. The only thing that us on YouTube has been able to kind of put out there as fact is their criminal records and their actions throughout the years, right? That we can verify. Other than that, we can't. We all have our own individual feelings about what happened or what could have happened, or we've all got different opinions and theories and things like that. And over here, because I know you're new over here, Eric, but over here, we're cool. We're cool. I mean, we talk about all kinds of different things. I need to ask you, why does Candace need so many Facebooks? Well, it is a little weird that she's got so many Facebook. It really is. And I was kind of shocked when I found out Dawn even had another YouTube channel. That kind of popped up out of the blue to me. I got a question. Put a 1 in the chat if you guys knew that Dawn had that Donnie Wells YouTube channel. if you will. The one that he read the SDA pamphlet on. I want to look. How new was that? How new was that channel? Inquiring minds want to know. Does it say? "111." You knew he did? Oh, I don't know where it's even at. Gosh, there's so many people talking. I could show you guys video after video after video. I think he took it down, Terry. I think he took that video down. That whole scenario was really fucking weird to me. Okay. Because Donnie W. Wells, maybe that's why I couldn't find it. Because Cher came up on my panel, and then he shows up for the very first time. It says when it starts, doesn't it? Yeah, he did take down the thing. But let's go, doesn't it say September 28th? He started this channel September 28th, 2021. I had not a clue that he had this channel that long. But he never used it, did he? Huh. Wow. I don't even see anything really on it about summer. Yeah, it's still up. It's called What Our Church Teaches Us. Wow. Oh my God. He went after Common Sense True Crime. It's all about tragedy pimps and stuff. That's the date he began chatting using that name. Yeah, he hardly used it. The last thing on his community post is he's mad at Common Sense True Crime. Called her a man-hater. I'm watching you. I enjoy you. Oh, thank you, Ree. Yeah, I mean, believe me, if you want somebody who's going to BS you or not speak my truth or let you guys in chat speak, the things that you're feeling, that's how we roll over here. My channel is all of you guys, I just had to run. Oh, did you? You want a divorce from it, Terry? You'll be home soon, darling.
Welfare and the police station. They even went as far as went to the FBI building. Do you remember all that? Oh my gosh.
The what you say?
To the FBI.
Yes, they did.
Protesting at the FBI building.
Oh yeah.
And this is the thing. They went to the TBI building. And they stood outside in the parking lot. Did it do any good? For them, it did. They made them some money. Right? Oh, I'm sure there's no live chat replay on it, Miss Justice.
So
They went
You know,
completely wacko.
I watched a video of that where Candace was using her phone and she was shaking so bad. I felt so bad for her.
Yeah.
Sitting there shaking.
Yeah, she gets like that when she gets real upset.
My daddy was just like that. Like he didn't like to have confrontation, except when he drunk. Then he fought like a bear. But
Right.
when he was real shaky and he.
Candace was, yeah, she was shaking because she was pissed off. But guess what? She didn't open her mouth. She didn't say a word back to him.
Didn't like to confront people. You know, he had real bad anxiety like that, and I think Kansas has that same. She don't like to fuss.
He probably had a good heart, and he didn't want to cause people problems and stuff. But
he wouldn't say nothing bad about nobody. He was a good fellow. He's just a little bit of hell on wheels when he drunk, but other than that, I loved my daddy.
Well, I'm glad, Daisy.
Boy from Kentucky and everything. But I just felt so bad for Candace in that because I don't know. There's just so much ruthlessness out here on the YouTube streets. And
Daisy, answer a question for me. Why? And I have a feeling that you kind of egged Candace on over this situation. Everyone knows I'm not a Candace fan, okay? I don't feel up to chatting. Didn't intend to watch YouTube today, but I just learned of an incident with Brandy a bit ago and wanted to hear what happened. Girl, you know if you're going to hear about what happened, you know I'm going to go over it. You know how I am, Lip Lock. And I love you, girl. I love you. And I'm sorry you're feeling kind of blue today. Let me see if I can make it a little bit better for you. Because I will, girl. You know I will.
I just wished I could have been there with her to support her that day. I felt really bad for her.
Oh, okay. Sorry. What I was going to say was, why did you allow the spat between Candace and Smiley on your channel then? If you cared so much how your good friend Can feels and her anxiety, and if I remember correctly, didn't Candace say, well, I've been talking to you guys all day? How much was you in her ear about the don't sing? I love you. I will sing to you because I love you. No, I wasn't going to sing today. Girl, are you kidding? You sing 5,000 times better than I do. But yeah, that incident seemed to me like it was a little bit agitated, in my opinion.
I felt really bad for her. And you. And then
I appreciate that.
You're more like me, though. You got to stand up for yourself when people come after you.
Well, I'm learning to stand up for myself. But
Whatever, Dawn.
Through all this, especially because it's just not right. I've let people run me over way too long.
I have to say, I'm very proud of you and Candace.
Well, and you too.
Oh, you're welcome, Stein Eric. You come in here anytime you want. For sure. Anybody's welcome over here in my chat on my channel. We just respect each other in chat, and we respect what each of us say, or you know how we feel. We're just there for each other. Okay, Lip Lock. Oh wait, I seen Genevieve. Hey, Genevieve. I'm sliding in here on two wheels. What y'all doing? Oh my gosh, Annabelle. Welcome, girl. I'm commentating on this crazy stuff that happened on Daisy's. Okay, Lucy Cat.
where you all went to the little Summers thing the other day. Dawn and Candace were both there. Candace was there 3 days to hand out flyers and keep pictures out not only of Summer, but other missing children as well.
Absolutely.
And in the meantime, we met, Eric Estrada.
Yeah, it was really good talking to him. He's a real good guy. He really is. He supports us 100%. You know.
Mark Brooks' daughter was there singing.
Mm-hmm.
And let's see, who else was there? I know
Holy moly, what was
interviewed
that?
Barney Five.
Yeah.
But I talked to Candace that Friday night, and she was there with the best group of people.
Yes, she was.
Absolutely.
I know she's a part of all them, but
she was with fabulous people. Nana for Life, TT, Toaster Oven, and many others. You're getting all gussied up. Oh, Genevieve's getting gussied up. It's sickening that Don constantly tries to say that they are the victims. They are the victims of their own making. Thank you, JPL. That's a great, great comment. Dawn and Candace never talks about Summer. Never once did they search for that baby. They say they did. I can't prove it, Sharon. I wasn't there. But we all think a lot of different things about that topic for sure.
I think Nana for Life was one of them. Toaster Oven. I know Robin was there.
Yeah, Robin was there. Yeah.
Yeah, there's some really good people out there that genuinely do care about you and Candace and support you. So whenever you all see these people out here that's being mean and stuff, remember that there's good people out here that care about you guys.
That's right. And we really appreciate the good people, you good people, man.
You've seen me live, Genevieve.
Narcissistic conspirators sleep. They probably have nightmares all night. I don't know. They're going down a dark path. I don't know how.
Oh, that pisses me off that he's even saying it like that. Hey, AC. What led us into the evilness, Dawn, and the darkness of Little Summer Moon Utah Wells' missing case was the shit that you were letting come out of your mouth about the horrible things that could have happened to that baby. So you know what, Dawn? Shut the fuck up.
Like that. I would rather have good friends in my life than live like that day after day. That's just horrible.
Yeah, I mean, eventually it's just gonna die out. I mean, there's just so many things out there now that they're just making up. They're making it up.
They keep coming out of the woodwork, to build.
I know every day.
YouTube channel. They want. Man, I just can't imagine waking up. I want it to be a tragedy pimp today. Wow, I'm building a YouTube channel, being a tragedy pimp. Wow. I mean, there's so much good.
Guess what, Dawn? I don't have a Cash App. Never have. I don't have a PayPal. Never have. There were 2 things I promised myself when I started my channel. One of them was when I'm speaking about Summer Moon Utah Wells and even her fucked up parents, I will never, ever take a dime for that. Number 2, one thing I always told myself was your ass and your wife's ass will never come up on my panel. And for some reason, you were sure in my chat the other night, bitching. Go ahead and drop a link. Guess what? I didn't fall for it, did I, Mr. Wells? At the fuck all.
That you can do. Why be evil? I don't understand it.
Mm-hmm.
Justin's doing a live at 7
from,
tonight,
though.
Grace.
I really do. Where you're coming from.
Well, when people are doing all these evil things, they're doing what Satan wants them to do.
Uh-oh,
and you're
Satin's
having a
coming.
good time, but it's a dead end road. You're gonna run smack into that dead end, and so much better to be true to yourself and be true to others and have good
Daisy
people,
is
around
not
you.
triggered, guys. Daisy is not triggered. They're putting in that other thing. Daisy's triggered. I'm not triggered. Do I seem like I'm triggered? He obviously has never seen me triggered. I'd be yelling and screaming if I was. Listen, Daisy's not a calm person.
Yeah, if I was triggered, upset, everybody knows them cuss words start coming out, and I try not to cuss and everything, but they just come out. And
the same thing with me. I have to pray every day and repent because, well, only when I get on here, but I let people get to me, and I don't like to do it. I don't want to cuss. I want to do the best I can do.
Yeah, we don't care what people think. They'll get theirs one way or the other.
Lazy. Someone asked if the boys' phones were checked. Did the boys have phones?
Yeah, they all have their own phones and everything, and they were all confiscated. Everything, all our TVs, all electronics, everything was confiscated.
Did they ever give that back to you, Don?
No, they never give us any. None of that stuff has come
Oh,
back.
there's
to us.
Candace
None
in
of
the
our
background.
TVs or nothing. We didn't. Yeah, the only thing that we was allowed to keep after they plugged our phones in and done whatever they done, checking for whatever, then we got our phones back. But that's all we got.
See, that's interesting to me. And yeah, this is the first time he said anything about the boys having phones. I knew the boys had phones that they could play on. And in the very beginning, if I remember correctly, Candace was saying that one of the boys actually had a phone. I think it was to get a hold of her or something, right? It was really fucking weird. And because I always, in the back of my head, I'm like, what if somebody, I just feel like someone else also called 911. I don't know who it could be. I don't think law enforcement's releasing they're not releasing, the whole 911 calls. But the information that was given was not correct. They said Summer was a year younger. It just wasn't correct. They said they just recently got Wi-Fi. Well, I know that they were working on the lines and stuff up there. I wouldn't think there's cameras in our TVs. So, but there is a camera that I'm very interested in to find out maybe where it is and what pictures were on there. Smart, yeah, they have the history of what you watched. Yeah, I had to turn my camera off in my settings on my smart TV. Well, I've never even checked mine. I've got one, but I've never I've never done anything with it. So
Then we got our phones back, but that's all we got back was our regular phones.
That's weird. Why
hey,
would they
Deceit
take
Thrives
somebody's
and Cole
TV?
45, Sage Sleuth, welcome.
Sure.
That's weird.
I guess because there's electronics in them and memory and stuff. I don't know.
I hope that they spent as much time looking for people that was in and out of that area, too.
Well, they have. I've talked to people where their cell phones have pinged, and they went directly to them, and
Yeah.
Yeah, I know.
Kingsport has a.
Don, don't forget, AT&T and Verizon had to bring in cell booster towers. Law enforcement couldn't even communicate with each other, and we're having a hard time. Everything that he has said is such bullshit. Just my opinion. You can do that, Colt. That would give us a. Let me send email on my settings and show you. I believe ya. I guess I better be checking into my settings. Well, that's a lot of our opinions too, Colt. That he had a lot to do with that day.
A lot of cameras, almost on every freaking red light has cameras.
Everywhere, any town you go in, yeah, there's cameras everywhere. You cannot get away with kidnapping or anything else. But out here in the country, you can still get away with it, apparently.
Yeah. So if they turned and went towards Kingsport.
Don't forget, you guys, there was a camera on the corner. The house on the corner had a camera. They just not reported what was on it, or, law enforcement, I'm sure, had what they needed to see that day. Oh, hang on.
I wondered if they checked those red lights in Kingsport.
I'm sure they have, yeah.
Yeah. Because if they went the other way, they could have gone on 81 and got the heck out. Or
there's several different ways out of here, and if you stay on all back roads, you can get lost and be gone real quick.
Oh, I know. There was
if you know the area,
Dawn. My sister lives over in Virginia, over there in Pennington, Virginia.
Tammy,
and,
sorry, you guys, I'm speaking over this. My understanding is there was more than one phone. I believe there were burner phones. I mean, if all three of the boys had a phone, that's 3 phones. Then you've got Grandma's phone, right? Hunter said she was putting minutes on it when they went to the watering hole, okay? And then, so that's the 3 phones the boys had, Grandma's phone, and we don't know if she had another phone, which was kind of weird because Candace couldn't call 911 on her phone, but yet Grandma's phone was an AT&T that she was putting minutes on her phone. The phone situation is really messed up. Also because, H's phone, they took that. Candace threw a couple of phones into a freaking lake or wherever they were camping at, right? I mean, the phone, the amount of phones is just astronomical. Another interesting thing is when Candace was like, I know Hunter does TikToks and I've got it on my phone at home and I can prove it. And Chris McDonough was like, did you turn that phone into law enforcement? And she was like, oh, I'm gonna do it when I go in to see him on Tuesday or Thursday or some shit. It was weird. Yeah, I heard that she threw Ernie's phone in there because he was tracking her. I heard that.
Virginia, and we were going to her house from where I live at.
Hello, Jason.
We went across, I guess it was a part of Clinch Mountain. I'm not for sure, but it took us like down toward y'all's house in Rogersville, but across the mountain. And we went into some little town, and it was like a steep mountain, like the ones in Kentucky. To get
Jason, we adore you over here. And I did go to your page, and I can't tell if you're over 18 or not. If you are over 18, you're more than welcome to stay. We're talking about a little missing 5-year-old little girl, and her father is talking right now. But I don't want to be mean to you and make you leave if you are over 18. I just don't want to be disrespectful, okay?
Crossed over into Virginia.
Yeah, I've been through there.
It was Boondock Holler. And
Boondock
so there's
Holler.
just a lot of ways to get over there because across the mountains is Virginia.
Me neither, Tracy.
All kinds of little back roads and side roads and stuff. You can disappear very fast.
Yeah,
Especially
so
if you got a fast car,
exactly. But you're not that far from 81, so they could have hit the highway.
But we like you, Jason.
And by the time the law got there, they could have been all the way to Knoxville.
I would really like to know more about the 15 kids they found in the back of that truck locked in that cage. I would love to know more about that.
Where was that at?
In New Mexico.
Are you talking about where they traffic children?
Well, a truck driver seen a woman unlock the cage and let 3 kids out to use the bathroom, and he followed them. And when they got back on the road, he followed them and got the police involved and pulled them over. And there was 15 small children in that cage in the back.
Thank you, Lips. Those were your fellow Mormons, Dawn. I remember that, Dawn. Oh, my goodness. Hope he stays away from Knoxville and me. Just don't put your red panties out on the clothesline, Grace. I think you'll be okay.
The truck locked in there.
Oh.
He doesn't talk about
First
Summer.
Curiosity wants to know. Summer knew y'all's names, right? First and last name.
Yeah, she was very smart. She knew her name. She knew her name.
Well.
Yeah, she knew her name. Very smart. She was learning her ABCs. And
yep, I agree, Justin.
She could count to 10.
Oh. So that's, well, I'm glad that she could do that. Well, at least she could tell somebody. Do you think they all just wanted new TVs and phones? Who? The law? I don't know. I don't know what that means.
I don't know what that means.
I didn't know what that means either.
We had to buy new TVs and phones. Nobody gave them to us or bought them for us, if that's what they mean.
That's a shame that they did that, But she could, if she was to go to law enforcement, she could tell people exactly who she is and who her parents are, right?
I believe so.
Okay.
Yeah.
Good. You never know. She could. Well, my mom, Monty, she was adopted. They came in and took her away from her grandmother and put her in foster care, sent her to Australia where she was trafficked.
I agree, Teresa.
At 2 years.
That's the CPS system for you. Corrupts.
And she was an American child. And at that time, young.
Dawn, why do you keep talking about the CPS system like that? The reason I'm asking you that is because they were great people when they took your children in July, right? They were great people then. So why now are they horrible people to you? Because they wouldn't let you, a guy who was a drinking and leaving the area and going different places, and from what allegedly bumping uglies with prostitutes and all that other stuff, right?
He said that they were taking a lot of Native American children at that time.
Wow.
She lived a lifetime to hell, but now she's
thank you, Jason,
advocate for human trafficking because she was actually in the high-powered trafficking field. She was.
And CPS put her there, right?
Yes.
Wow.
Is that right? She's in the chat. Let's see. Yeah, she said.
Unbelievable. That's CPS don't really care about the kids. They act like they do and everything else. They act like it's the best interest for the kids. But what they really care about is that $3.3 billion a year, and that's just in Tennessee. So if every state's getting $3.3 billion from the federal government,
yeah.
And we're talking about a guy that wrote on a wall, we're not going to kick you out, Jason, as long as you're over 18. And just be honest about it, because if you're under 18, then you might mess with my vibe on my channel. But I still like you, Jason. I do. Just be honest about it. Okay, if you're over 18, you're all good here. You're good in this hood, Jason. He does blame other people. They just need to tell us what happened that day and be freaking honest. Why do you have 11 on there, Jason? Now I don't know whether I believe you or not, Jason. All right, Jason. For this conversation today, darling, we're just gonna time you out. Jason ate you. Yeah, let's go ahead and bye, Jason. I'm always nice to people, even if they're a troll. You guys know that. But Jason got grounded. Jason had to go for today. Nothing personal, Jason, but we are nice to everybody over here, you guys, until we're not. Okay. So bye, Jason. Have a nice day. Yeah, safer, very much safer than sorry.
Yeah. Family court is a mafia. That's what it is, a freaking mafia. It's disgusting what they're doing through legal means and everything else. It's wrong.
Yanni's in here. Yanni, wasn't it the CPS that took you out of your grandmother's home and sent you to be adopted in Australia, where the woman?
I want to come through that a little bit, you guys.
I don't. Good. Her story. You've heard her story before, Don.
If the girl,
this was God's country, but
if she ever wanted to,
becoming not.
Well,
if this woman ever wanted to come over on my channel and talk about her story, that would be fabulous. But she's not up on panel actually speaking about it herself. So I have to, I kind of want to just kind of go through that a little bit. Nothing personal towards her or anything like that. Yanni is trouble. You think so, Grace? I don't know. I don't watch Daisy, you guys. I really don't. Yeah, he thinks CPS is crap now, and CPS did this and CPS did that, and it's always somebody else that's doing Don Wells wrong. Everybody else does Don Wells wrong. It's just, ooh, he got a new bidet. A bidet. That always sounds so rich to me when somebody says, I've got a bidet. I'm like, okay. So he thinks CPS did things this summer, but not to his boys. No, I don't think that's what he's saying, okay? What he's saying is, from the beginning, he talked about how great that CPS was for taking the boys to start with, right? And then when CPS didn't bow down and kiss his ass, and it pissed him off.
It's slowly becoming not.
Well, when America, a lot of people come to America to get away from the Roman Catholic Church and everything else.
Really, so Dawn? How the fuck do you know?
And that's what this country is founded on.
Yeah.
So God really blessed this country because there was a lot of Christians.
Shut up, Dawn.
These guys would stay up all. You know how meth does? They stay up all damn night long, and all day too.
That's the thing, is there was a lot of meth activity in that area at that time.
Yes.
That's what made it so dangerous.
And there was for a long time after that, but Hawkins County You know, got the goods. They got the goods on them, and they stopped that. Thank God. It's so much more quieter here now. It's unbelievable.
What was?
Because you didn't like the drama,
Uh,
did you, Dawn? I don't
Well,
fucking
I
believe
know
that.
that when people get, just as my experience as a nurse working in the hospital, when people get desperate for meth,
Hey,
they
Lily.
will do anything.
That's right.
Anything.
Yeah, and some of them people just can't stop. They spend their whole life on that stuff, and they just cannot stop.
Mhm.
Somebody is freaking texting the shit out of him. Ding, 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 ding. Probably another creator going, shut the fuck up, Dawn. Get off of daisies, Dawn. Go on now. Scoot, scoot. You're supposed to be on my channel. You're not allowed to talk on anybody else's channel. Like Prayer Garden said about Candace. Candace is her Sour Patch Kid, Daisy. Don't you forget it. Don acted like he knew nothing about meth addicts. The dude knew everything about meth addicts, in my opinion. He's not bullshitting nobody. You know, come on, Don. Really? Don, talk about important things like what happened from the minute you got up that morning until you got home in the evening. After, in my opinion, you were already home at that day, in my opinion, and your ass went back to work and got back to work about 5:30. That's why, in my opinion, in your mind, it keeps going to 5:30, 5:30, 5:30. I don't know if it was shared or not. I don't know. I wasn't on his phone.
Cannot stop.
Mhm.
I just had a guy we worked with for years for Tucker Drywall. I guess he got a hold of some of that fentanyl or something, and they killed him. You know.
Yeah, it's killing a lot of people that fentanyl is.
I agree with that.
Yeah.
But there could have been somebody going up and down that road because of all the drug activity that was going on down at Fred's house, and
Absolutely.
they could have very well drove by, seen Summer, or knew that Summer was up there, or even went up there to steal off y'all.
Right.
A lot of stuff sold.
Yeah, we've had a lot of stuff missing. We just bought, besides the motorcycles and everything else, I bought 2 little electric scooters for the little kids. Well, I bought Waylon a little electric motorcycle too. And the 2 older boys had regular motorcycles, gas motorcycles, you know. And
But Dawn, you could buy these things for the kids, and believe me, I am not saying that that's wrong. But why was your wife having to go to yard sales? Which yard sales is? Don't get me wrong. I'm not saying nothing about going to yard sales, but it seemed to me that Candace didn't really have the money to go somewhere nice and get the kids nice clothes and different things like that. She was having to go to churches. She was having to have her mother help her. What the fuck's up with that? But you're a great dad, because you could afford to get them those things, but you couldn't afford to, like you said, if they wanted to play sports, oh, you wouldn't have had the money for that, would you have? You bought them those things, but you couldn't even say anything about your own children, could you, Dawn? You didn't know because you worked all the time, right? Make it all fucking make sense, Dawn, because you don't make any sense. You're senseless.
regular motorcycles, gas motorcycles, you know. And but I bought 2 little scooters that were on sale, and I was trying to teach. We'd go to church, and I was trying to teach Summer how to ride it and stuff, and she'd get mad and throw it down, and get all big old lip coming out, and then she just starts smiling, and she'd just take off running. Boy, she loved to run. She couldn't figure out how to ride that bike, but she knew she could run.
Where's the pictures?
Hello, Moto.
Hey, you guys, hang on 1 minute, please. Talk amongst yourselves, please. Okay, guys, sorry. That was the second time my daughter had called me, so I thought maybe it was an emergency. But it wasn't, so I told her I'd call her back. What did church have to do with teaching Summer to ride? Well, he's saying that they took her to the church parking lot to teach her how to ride in the church parking lot. I've also heard, and this is hearsay, I don't know if it's true, and I can't remember off the top of my head who said it, but like I said, I don't know if it's true, so I don't want to say this to put misinformation out there, but it was stated that Dawn and Candace would actually sometimes take the kids to church and drop them off. I heard that. Don't know if it's true or not, though.
She could run, and she,
Yeah. Eventually, she would have learned how to ride that bike.
Yeah, she would have. She could drive my motorcycle because I put her on the motorcycle and showed her how to work the gas and all that. And she could steer it and she could work the gas.
Really, Dawn?
I mean, my hands were on the handlebars. Don't get me wrong. We weren't going that fast, so don't freak out on me.
A fucking grown-ass man's motorcycle? And Summer could reach that? Does that make sense to you guys? We're talking about a motorcycle that Don Wells can ride, and he's a big fucking guy. It would seem to me if little Summer could reach the fucking gas on the handlebars, that she wasn't sitting on the fucking seat. You had her sitting on the fucking gas tank, right? Am I not thinking right? Really?
We were going, maybe 25 mile an hour or whatever.
Yeah.
But she could steer it and she liked to just gun it,
25 mile an hour?
You could tell she was a country girl, a real country.
And she was extremely happy. She was extremely happy right here where she was. And so were our boys.
Yeah, you could tell that she.
Oh,
she loved
it
her
was one of
parents.
the
She
mini
took
bikes?
the kids everywhere and done everything.
Yes, she did. I'm glad she got to do that. I'm very glad. Because she got all those pictures that everybody gets to see. And we still got tons more
You
pictures.
think so, Nana, for life?
We got tons more pictures that we haven't shared. And I don't know if she's going to share them or not or what, but she's got a lot more.
Summer.
And the kids,
Oh, I've seen a lot of them. Like I said, like you said that last time, that video said a lot. The video. They're emailing me just to be mean. Them people.
Oh, man.
No.
Of course. Let them be, man.
Just so they can.
Yeah. I said, let them be mean. That's on them, not us. We don't have to let it bother us. There's all kinds of good people out there, and I appreciate all of you. You're much.
I'm a good person, Don. Why were you mean to me when you came into my chat? You didn't say, I respect your channel. I'm sorry I'm gonna be mean to somebody on your channel, did you, Don? Huh. Go figure. He's always playing with some female. Well, a lot of people can't stand her, but it's not mean, it's concern. I'll never understand. They sure know what it goes towards. There's just something about old Donnie boy. I'm surprised he didn't call it a go bike. You can just get on one. Don and Candace, Aunt Grandis are playing. I think he meant Aunt Grandis. Well, Grandis sure has kept her mouth shut, ain't she? I kind of agree with you on that, Eva, for sure. They know where they're going. Hey, flicking bullocks. They know that when they go on Daisy's that she's going to drop their cash out for them.
Those good people out there, and I appreciate all of you. All of you. You're much appreciated.
Yeah. I just hope and pray that they find something that,
That's what we're praying for. That something, anything. We'll see. And there's millions, probably millions.
Yeah, I
of
agree,
people praying
Sharon.
for her. So hopefully God will answer soon. We just got to put our trust in God, and that's what I'm trying to focus on, and trying to do the right thing. I got to put it in God's hands because I can't handle it. I can't deal with it personally.
No, you can't.
Then why did you start it, Mr. Wells? That doesn't surprise me, Brenda. They're running out of excuses on why they need money. It hurts my heart. I cannot tell people to not give money for whatever they want to give it for. What people and who people give their money to is really none of my business. But I feel badly for these people who are being taken advantage of. I think so. Yeah, definitely. Look, Candace and Dawn may not be book educated, but they're not dumb, you guys. They are not dumb.
Yeah,
I tried, and I can't.
And you have to realize that eventually that you have to realize that eventually that you're not. I mean, we're all not stupid,
No.
Look, this is one thing everybody needs to understand. If they were to find Summer on that property now, they would have to prove that the parents put her back on that property because Dawn was gone to jail and Candace was also not staying on the hill. And just because they had cameras at the time on the hill doesn't mean shit. And I also said this before. If they would have found Summer out in the woods and they couldn't prove that something nefarious happened to her, guess what? Dawn and Candace would have probably been found innocent. I mean, that's the cold hard truth right there. I hate to say it, but it's the truth. And I could never understand why, at first Candace is like, my daughter's missing. I've looked for her for 10 minutes. I can't find her. And then all of a sudden, Dawn immediately, she's been taken. She's been kidnapped. She's been abducted. And Candace just fell right in line with that, didn't she? Don't you find that fucking odd? Oh yeah, I played that before, Colt. I've played that before where Candace was all sick and shit out by the water talking to Ernie. Yeah, I've played that before. He did just get a new job. I don't fucking know. I don't know if he got a new job or not.
You know,
No, we got to give it to God because He is all powerful. He has all power because He deserves all power because He's great. And
Yeah.
He's a loving God.
No, Colt, I don't
And
believe
He
Kathy
wants us
would
to
do
do
something
right.
like that.
He wants us to be on
I
the
don't
right
think
side
she
of the
would
law
ever be
because He loves
involved
the law.
in something
Yes,
like
it
that.
does.
And there's a reason laws are in place.
Well, I do need to tell you that you need to hold on.
Well, Patricia, the thing about it is, okay, so, and I played it on my channel before, and I'll just, you know, kind of give you the rundown on it. The DA, CPS has to turn their report over to law enforcement. Then law enforcement has to go to the DA. And then they will take it to probably the grand jury to see if they can indict anyone, right? So then, if how can I say this so you guys understand? Law enforcement may not at this time want to get them for the smaller charges, okay? And it may take the boys a long time to actually speak about what the truth is that happened at 110 Ben Hill Road. We're talking about 3 young boys, and, you know, I know that a lot of people thought that it was just going to happen within a week or 2 weeks after the boys was taken. Hey, Michelle. And, you know, yeah, I kind of feel the same way, Sharon. And don't forget over here, you guys, we do like to have people put in my opinion. But no, I agree. I agree, Sharon.
But you need to hold on. Oh wait, Christy wants me to ask Don if Summer would go swing on the swing behind the bus. Was there a swing set behind the bus?
No, there was I put some monkey bars in down there. That was down below there, and sometimes the boys would go down there. Now, Summer wouldn't leave from around the house, but
Swing set. That was a good question, Christine. Bye. If you remember right, Jody, I believe it was Jody Sue, made the comment that the boys said they seen Summer last on the swing set or something like that, right? Very interesting.
so a lot of times she might, if the boys were playing on the monkey bars, she might go like to the edge of the yard and watch them. But she might go down there once in a while, but mostly she stayed around the house pretty much.
You guys believe that? Do you believe that the boys would be playing on that monkey bar and she would just stand in the yard and watch them? I don't believe that.
She
So
was,
you don't she went down there?
she probably went down there with the boys a few times.
But she
But
wasn't
she was kind of a homebody. She didn't go far from the house.
Yeah. She's still little too, and so
Yeah, she was pretty cautious. But I intentionally, showed the boys the dangers on YouTube. I showed them, what some of these wild animals can do and stuff. I wanted them to be scared.
yeah, I got a video of a bear grabbing a wild hog and pulling a wild hog up the hill.
Okay. Dawn is showing the kids what wild animals do on YouTube. Yeah, the swing set, I don't think has ever really been acknowledged like that before. We knew of Summer Swing, but now he's talking about it, and he said that didn't he say it was right like behind the bus? Do I need to go back and listen again? And yes, Nana for Life, you're right. I think Kathy, the friend, is an extraordinary person who definitely is in it for Summer. Oh, Cracking Cases showed it. All right, Teresa.
In Gatlinburg. Wait, I seen somebody ask a question I was going to ask Natalie. Who is the man that goes by the name Bishop?
Bishop. Oh,
Bishop.
Yeah, I hadn't
Bishop,
heard monkey bars either.
Hey, Barbie.
He's probably talking about. Well, he's probably talking about Mary's side of the
Yeah,
family
monkey
or something
bars,
like
Nana
that.
for Life.
We won't get into all that.
Oh yeah. We don't ask questions about that stuff, guys.
That's nothing to do with Summer, so we don't want to start a bunch of drama.
Ha! Ha ha! You don't want to start drama this time, Dawn? Was it because last time you talked about Mary, you said some horrible things? Did somebody get in your ear and say, you know what, Dawn, maybe when you're talking about that stuff, you should just shut the fuck up? Is that what they said? I just want to know. How would Dawn know if she stayed around the house? He was at work all the time. Thank you, Katie Ann. And when he wasn't working all the time, guess what? Where were you going, Dawn? Because you just wasn't going away for one day and one night, right? From what I hear, and this is what I hear, okay? You like to go away for extended periods of time. I had a meeting Tuesday about the changes that HUD has made when we go to inspection. Okay. I'll wait for you to put your second part of that in there. Hey, Linda. That's right. How could she have wandered off if she stayed close to home? Because he had to back that up, right? He had to back that up to the extent that he said when he talked about the monkey bars, and then it was like, and Summer would stay right there in the grass and watch the boys. Oh, but now she went down there a couple times, right? Possibly a reference to them selling. We know that Candace was trying to sell the property, right? Or thinking about it, and something changed her mind. Inquiring minds want to know, Candace, what was the real reason you changed your mind about selling 110? The kids listed to reside there are the only ones still living there, only because. Okay. All right. Thank you, Lisa.
Nothing to do with Summer, so we don't want to start a bunch of drama.
Absolutely not. Was Summer familiar with Jody Sue or her son enough to walk down to them?
No.
No.
No way.
I don't believe that, Dawn.
Well, that's just a question I was asking. Yeah, she sounded like she was close to home. Like Candace said, she didn't let nobody babysit her kids, and
Nobody. No.
I don't believe that either.
No, we couldn't trust nobody. We was gonna let Summer go stay with
Yeah, I remember,
Robin
Teresa.
and her little girl, and then we was gonna let her do that, but she was the only one that we could find that we could really trust.
Yeah, I would trust Robin, but I wouldn't trust any. I don't blame you one bit.
Wait.
Exactly.
And I
did he just say That Robin was the one that they were thinking about letting Summer go spend the night with? I need to back that up just a tad here, you guys. Sorry. Hopefully I don't back it up too much. I apologize. You guys know my low budget channel.
Around the house pretty much. She
So
was.
you don't she went down there,
She probably went down there with the boys a few times,
but she
but,
wasn't.
but she was kind of a homebody. She didn't go far from the house.
Yeah, she's still little too, and so
Yeah, she was pretty cautious. But I intentionally, showed the boys dangers on YouTube. I showed them, what some of these wild animals can do and stuff. I wanted them to be scared.
yeah, I got a video of a bear grabbing a wild hog and pulling a wild hog up the hill in Gatlinburg. Wait,
Sorry, I
somebody
backed that
asked
up a little bit too
question I
much.
was going to ask Natalie. Who is the man that goes by the name Bishop?
Bishop. Oh,
Bishop.
Bishop.
Hey, Barbie.
He's probably talking about. We're probably talking about Mary's side of the family, or something like that, and we won't get into all that.
Oh yeah, we don't.
Right.
Don't ask questions about that stuff, guys.
That's nothing to do with Summer, so.
Yes, squirrely girl.
Absolutely not. Was Summer familiar with Jody Sue or her son enough to walk down to them?
No. No way. No way.
I don't believe that, you guys.
No.
I do not believe that.
I was asking. Yeah, she sounded like she was close to home. Like Candace said, she didn't let nobody babysit her kids, and
nobody. No, we didn't find. We couldn't trust nobody.
I agree, Michelle.
Let Summer go stay with Robin and her little girl, and then we was gonna let her do that. But she was the only one that we could find that we could really trust.
Yeah, I would trust Robin.
He did say Robin.
Trust anybody. I don't blame you one bit.
Exactly.
Yeah.
And I can get that. I know y'all are telling the truth because I can just tell. Just the little things that Candace says in the videos, it lets me know that she was very, very protective over.
Yes, she was.
Daisy,
thank you, Barbie.
people
thank
can
you for that
act.
Super chat. Thank you.
Thank you for the super chat.
Despite what all these hateful people say, Candace is a very good mother and she loves her kids very much.
I don't believe that.
The people could have seen what I seen when I seen her heart crushed. It broke my heart seeing her heart and the pain that she was in.
I'm calling bullshit. I'm calling bullshit. And I'm going to tell you why. Because I'm Remain Calm and it's my channel. And I can. And I will. After Summer went missing, in my opinion, Don didn't give a fuck how Candace felt about anything. He didn't care how Candace felt about him inviting women to come and stay on that hill. Women who had children. Make this make sense. Your daughter, you say, was taken from your property, but you invite other women, struggling single mothers, some of them, to come and stay on your fucking property. That right there was always a red flag to me. Always a red flag. And Daisy does not know Candace. Okay? I think Candace, this is my opinion, depending on who it is that she's befriending, knows what to say to different people. Oh, I don't know if they had an open marriage or not. I don't think they probably even considered it an open marriage. I think that Don fucked around with who he wanted to, and Candace tried, in my opinion.
Seeing her heart and the pain that she was in.
Yeah.
I mean, I can't. I wish people could. She don't show that to everybody,
She does.
And cry and put on a big act or whatever. She tries to hold her composure.
Yeah, she doesn't like to do that. Like she doesn't. She is an introverted person. She's very shy. She doesn't open up to a lot of people.
I agree with that.
She's very soft-hearted. She gets.
Well, she's probably taught,
I don't know about being soft-hearted, but
all that. She was raised in foster care and all that.
yeah, Michelle, she does.
I don't know.
No, you hadn't missed it yet. I'm
She
getting
was
ready
far away
to
from her family and everything, and raised up in a bad
I'm getting ready to push it through a little bit quicker because I have been on here for 2
People that's
hours.
never been through a hard time with that does not understand that.
True.
Only people that has been through hard times understand.
Let me see if I can get it through a little bit quicker here.
So,
that's what Yanni said that they do. That way they can't track them and they're not missing. Oh, but I know Cher is playing both sides of the field. She's playing.
Well, are they talking about Cher?
In both sides. So, unless that's not her, but I think it is her because she's been on their panels as well. Are you there, Dawn? Dawn?
And I'm going to say this about Cher coming over on my panel. She thinks about things totally different than I do, okay? We don't agree with each other on things. I feel a certain way about some stuff. She feels a certain way about some stuff. Okay? And just because I may feel a little bit differently about things doesn't mean that because she came over on my panel that she agrees with everything I'm saying. So that kind of bothers me when people just assume because YouTubers are talking to each other or trying to talk about the situation that I would have to agree with her or she would have to agree with me. That's called being grown.
She's probably calling Don right now. Daisy asked Don if he can explain that magazine full of children from the street. I don't know anything about that.
Bullshit, Daisy. You've heard him talk about it.
Yeah. I know what she said. No, Cher's for Cher. Obviously.
Yeah, it was Slim Pickens up on the hill for sure.
With any crime that's being investigated with Ellie keeping things close to protect the case, fingers pointed, I don't know if anyone remembers when Holly Boo was kidnapped.
okay.
Hey.
Maybe I'm back.
Okay. Was that Cher? Oh.
What do you care, Daisy, who the fuck it was?
Listen, I don't care what she does on her channel. She can stay over in her lane. I didn't have a problem with her before she came up on the panel saying bad stuff to me and attacking me over Dawn because I had you up on my panel to let you tell my side of your side of the story after she brought up stuff about you while you were on her panel and let people attack you.
Why is my stuff not worth?
What?
Donnie.
Maybe.
Are you there? Are you there?
Video and no sound.
Can you hear me? We can hear you, Dawn.
Hello. Baby, why don't I have sound on this?
You do, Don.
Yeah, but I can't hear nothing.
Jose poked
Man,
Allie
now I can't hear nothing.
and allegedly poked
They
Candace
probably did
too.
that on purpose.
And about
Believe.
4 of Andrew Hiltz's ex-old ladies. Alright, let me get through this because it's going to drive me nuts.
He's going to come back up. Hang on just a second, yeah. If Bergman wants to go over and talk to Dawn, she can.
Okay, here we're getting ready to show it. Lips.
I put the link up,
Lips. Lips.
Justin's not blocked from coming up on my panel.
Bitch, I'm hollering for you.
He can put that StreamYard up.
All right, I'm just waiting for Brandy to come on there. Because I know I didn't go through it to where she wasn't on there.
So that's what I'm saying is like, let me see if I can see it. Let me add the video on here. Put the URL of the video. Sorry. Contact work. Song, music, sophomore. Let's see.
All right, we're
Type
just
of
waiting on it.
word. Oh wait, I gotta go on that video and get the. I gotta get the link up here. Sorry.
Okay.
But is there anything that you want to say while we're talking here, Don? That
I just hope that we can all.
You're the one
YouTube-
screaming back there
YouTubers
with
and
the
such
dunce
will
hat
work together
on.
and try to better our country and our planet.
I can hear you, Lips.
We can and try to work together because all this stuff isn't helping.
no, it ain't. But Don, this is my channel. I built it.
Oh no, I expect you to defend yourself. Absolutely, yeah. You gotta defend yourself. I understand that. I mean, I do that. We all do that. I mean, but we got to try for understanding.
Is it coming up, you guys?
That's true.
Like I said, I hadn't listened to it.
Hang on just a minute.
I don't give Daisy much attention over here, Dot, very seldom. It's not my cup of tea to give her a lot of attention.
Somebody show me how to do this.
You know, in the Bible, there's been countries like Jerusalem's a good example. When they followed God's law perfectly, they had so much prosperity. They had plenty of food, they had great riches. They had Solomon's temple was full of gold. They had all the gold.
The thing about it is, a lot of creators do flip flop, Terry, because if that's just been the way Summer's case is from the get go. I mean, I flip flop myself on a lot of different things.
The world stacked in Solomon's temple. People was bringing them gold, and they followed God precisely and done all the things that God wanted them to do, and they loved God. And when they started falling away, and they started getting toward this more interested in their low riders and their everything, you know, and stuff that they had.
Whoever's heard this, is Brandy coming up here in a minute?
Got involved in probably, I'd say,
alcohol. I want to make sure I didn't pass it.
And cocaine and everything was probably out there in the streets, and you know, I can just imagine, you know. Well, we know they didn't have lowriders, but we do know their chariots and stuff. They would cover the wheels with gold, and they fix it all up real good. And, you know, their horses, they put these fancy necklaces on their horses or their mules or whatever they had then, you know. And they was more worried about self instead of following God's laws. And they slowly fell away until the time that
the more
They're
wives
the-
you have, Lips, the more
surrounded by the
wives.
Babylonians and taken into captivity and stuff. They become a mighty fighting nation that was.
Did she
They was,
delete off where
whooping
Brandy
butt
was
and
on
taking
here?
names, and they just, God bless them in every. I don't mean to, but they're
Oh,
into
wait a minute.
everything and
Wait
they
a
get
minute.
messy.
Okay.
Yeah,
Let me back it up. I
run
just
up to
got
the
her.
truck and her happy little jumping around joyful way, and she.
Hang on. Okay.
I'm done with it. I'm not playing
She'll be up.
anymore. Goodbye.
I got it. I got it.
Brandy? It is Brandy. Lou.
Here comes
This
Brandy.
is Monkey Bond's mom up here, Dawn.
Hey, Green Eyes.
How
Hey,
you
Brandy.
doing, Brandy? Long time no talk to.
Mm-hmm.
How
Mm-hmm.
you doing?
I'm doing.
Right. Yeah, for sure.
It's not private. Oh, I'm sure rap was, Carol.
Can I ask you a couple questions, sir?
Yes, of course. But if
Okay.
yeah, go for it. Always ask.
Could you tell me some of Summer's favorite foods?
Been asked this question before. She pretty much. I mean, as far as I know, I mean, I worked 7 days a week. When I come
Did you?
home, when I come home, I pull up the driveway. Summer was usually waiting for me, and she'd come running up to the truck and her happy little jumping around joyful way, and she'd, "Daddy, did you bring me candy?" Because I'd always bring her candy, and I'd let her divvy it up with the boys. I'd let her divvy it up with the boys and stuff. Yeah, but
No. I didn't get blocked. Tell her I'll put it up later.
she's putting it back up.
I just blocked the people from and me.
Candace just got blocked.
No, tell her I didn't block her. I just blocked them. I'll put it back up.
But anyways, so.
Did she like gummy candies or anything?
Oh yeah, she's, of course, the kids love all that candy. They're high energy, like little bumblebees or whatever. I mean, of course.
He couldn't name what kind of candy Summer
And Summer
liked.
is a bumblebee all over the place, eh?
Of course, bouncing around. All our kids were, But I'd stop at the store and spend $100 every day before I come home from work. Just to keep everything fridge loaded up for the kids. But I don't think it mattered much. Whatever you could, I don't think.
Yeah, just something, a treat, right?
Yeah.
Something, a present, always a present.
Uh-huh.
Does she like any bedtime stories? I mean, she reminds me a lot of Monkey with the energy that I've seen.
Normally, she would just wear herself out, and then she'd say, "Dad, I'm tired. Will you put me to bed downstairs?" And so I'd go downstairs with her. Of course, everybody's heard the garbage, but I always wanted to make sure the kids were clean, because you know how messy kids get, and they don't mean to, but they're into everything and they get messy.
Yeah,
so
this is Brandy, Lucy
sure
Cat.
the kids are clean. Anyways, I won't get into that.
I know. I have a pink painted husky right now.
Right, but she would always, when she got tired, I'd take her downstairs and I'd make sure she's covered up and tucked in real good, and I'd tell her I loved her, and I'd sit there with her for a little bit till she went to sleep, and then I'd go back upstairs or whatever and do, because I wasn't. But she wanted me to put her to bed every night, pretty much.
Sir, can I ask you how many days she's been missing?
I haven't added the days up, but I know it's been 2 years, June 15th, and here it is, September 14th. So, I mean, I haven't had it today, so.
Really, I bet Brandy could
I
tell
don't
you
know
exactly how long
many
Monkey's
days.
been missing. Probably to the hour.
Do you know her favorite color?
I believe it's purple.
Purple.
Is that right?
I know she likes Paw Patrol, right?
Yeah, Chase was her favorite. The police, little police dog or whatever.
Okay, Lisa.
Are you and Candace getting support from your law enforcement and everything to help find Summer?
Well, yeah, I believe so. You know, I don't want to.
No, don't. I know.
Yeah.
I understand.
Yeah. I mean, there for a long time it was touch and go with law enforcement, but some cops, probably. Yeah, all cops are human. Some are different. Some, they're all different. They all act differently. So,
Oh, I understand. Our family's been living the same nightmare
right
for 779 days.
Right. Yeah.
And,
exactly. There's nothing more horrific for a mother there's been nothing more horrific in my life, and I can't imagine. I can imagine more horrific stories, but I don't know.
I know the thoughts. I think, yeah, I know the deep, deep thoughts. I just can't even imagine speaking those words.
Yeah,
Just have to stop here for a second. And I'm sorry, I'm stopping this just for a second, but I have to commentate on it, right? Fair use. So I apologize.
You wonder what's going on, especially, here it's been over 2 years, but those first few
821 days.
Them first few nights, you're like, you're wondering what's your kid going through? Is she being beat? Is they being raped?
No. Yeah.
Okay.
Those words,
Yeah.
You go through those thoughts and everything, but you got to keep the hope.
Well, of course. Yeah, absolutely. There's hope. You
and Candace both got to keep the hope.
Well, absolutely, yeah. I mean, we don't know. We know that there's kids killed every day, and they're mistreated every day. We got to be realistic too. I mean,
yeah, you do. But you know what? You love your babies, and you never give up on hope on them.
Oh no, never.
And
all right.
And when I hear you, sir, I apologize. I'm being cross because right now I can't even after everything that's happened in Michael's case.
Why the fuck would you say something like that to the mother of a missing child? Why would you even put that out in the fucking galaxy? I get so sick of Don and his realisms. I'm fucking sick of it, Don. I got more to say, but I'm playing this some more. I apologize, you guys.
I'm still putting up new photos, pictures, and everything.
Right.
So I just don't understand.
Brandy, you see the event into over the weekend where they put out.
I did see the event, and it was very beautiful, and that was amazing.
Right.
Yeah. It was amazing, and we've done a lot of those for Michael and other missing children as well.
How many days?
I don't remember.
779.
779. That's what she
You're
just
at
said.
821.
We're at 821. For Summers, it's 821.
Summer went missing 42 days before Michael did.
Right. Yeah.
So, and that's how I found about Summer.
Yeah, we tried to get a hold of you a long time ago, but McDonough and others put the brakes on that.
No, they did not.
Oh, they didn't? Oh.
No, sir.
We tried to get a hold of you through other agencies and people. Okay.
Tim Mullins, or
He's one of them.
yeah. No.
Yeah, Dawn. Why? Why would you want to get a hold of Brandy? Because your good buddy, Tim Mullins, he wanted to do a website for them, right? You're fucking disgusting, in my opinion.
No, sir.
Okay.
I've worked wholeheartedly. My husband and I, my fiance and I should say, because we're not legally married. We'll put the facts out there. But Michael's father and I have worked closely with law enforcement, the FBI, NECMEC, anybody and everybody that could possibly help.
Right.
Not like you, Dawn. Not like you and Candace. You didn't want law enforcement involved. You didn't want law enforcement involved to help you navigate social media or fucking anything. Why, Dawn? Why? What's up with that? But you would let somebody who is now your best buddy. I'm sorry, you guys. I get so pissed off. And I apologize. I had to stop this. But it's fucking disgusting. It's disgusting. Teresa, why would anyone let a cold case foundation take over their daughter's case when she's not a cold case? Okay? Summer's case is not a cold case. And if it was a cold case, Dawn wouldn't have to give anybody permission to investigate Summer's case. I don't know where everybody got the idea that, you know, yes, Chris McDonough said, Dawn, let me help you. But Summer's case isn't a cold case.
Anybody and everybody that could possibly help.
Right. Yeah, you try to do everybody you can.
Yeah, and you take the punches.
Right. Absolutely. That's why I turned to social media, because we're sitting here all alone. We can't sleep. I thought, well, I can't go out there and search and break people's doors down. That don't work. And get into all kinds of trouble, or possibly get killed or hurt somebody else or whatever. Something's going to go down eventually. So you can't do that. So.
Well, I'll be honest with you, sir. My fiance actually had to call the police on me because I was going to go kick somebody's door in.
Right, exactly.
But I walked every step an inch with them, and I still do.
Right, of course.
I just talk about Summer.
Yeah, we've been talking about Summer for 2 years, for over 2 years.
No, you haven't, Dawn. You've been talking about yourself. I just don't get into that over here, Terry, about that cold case foundation stuff and Chris McDonough and Dawn's hard on for him and all that other shit.
I mean, we went wide open with Summer. We put a lot of her pictures on social media, pictures we shouldn't have put out there, in the hopes that somebody would recognize her. That was our hope. We wasn't worried about how we looked or how dirty her face was or anything else.
I understand.
We was worried. We wanted people to see her face and every feature of her in the hopes that someone would see her. And we've took punches big time for that, with all the haters and the narcissistic conspiratists that are out there and everything else. And we're still taking a lot of heat and punches.
Yes, Grace, 7 o'clock tonight.
And you brush it off.
In your opinion, Eddie, please.
Sometimes yes and sometimes no. But when they come out to your job and they come out to your house and they do all that stuff, and they come sneaking up your driveway at 3 a.m. and every damn thing else, you can't just.
Or they walk into your job and call you a murderer right to your face.
Exactly, and that's happened to Candace many times when she's been in public. You know.
You guys believe that?
Yeah, but you still go. You still do it because you know your truth.
You don't have a choice. You got to keep.
Sorry, my dog's barking. I'll just stop it just for a minute. I apologize. The only person that I knew that obviously had harassed Candace at all was Mr. Don B. And Candace took him to court, right? Brainy, my sub said I'll give you a treat if you be quiet. I think there's somebody outside. All right, you guys talk amongst yourself for a second. Let me go give Puppy a treat. So I can finish playing this without you guys hearing my puppy bark. All right, you guys. It was the meter reader reading my water. Because I will not let him estimate me. For sure. Yeah, they should have took the help. Mrs. Peacock's taking us in the shower with her. I'm closing my eyes. My hands over my eyes.
Moving. You have to keep going. But it still hurts like hell.
Do you know Summer's favorite flower?
I don't know that she had a favorite flower. I think she liked all flowers.
Yeah, all little kids love all flowers.
She sure loved those cactuses that y'all planted that had the big ass needles on them. That I can guarantee you, that little baby girl did not pick up a fucking cactus and plant it in that dirt without, I would hope, gloves on. Cactuses, not flowers, not succulents, cactuses.
Well, Mr. Wells, I appreciate you talking with me for a minute.
No
How are you
problem.
doing?
I hope you're doing better. I know you've been through pure hell because we've been going through the same hell.
I'm going through hell, but I go every day. I've got my littles resting.
Yeah, that's good.
And has there been any updates or anything on Monkey?
Let me tell you guys something. Brandy didn't lose her children. She didn't. And honest, I have followed Monkey's case. And I don't talk a lot about it. And I apologize for that. Because I pray for that little boy every night when I pray for Summer and all the other missing children. But she didn't lose her children. And social media, YouTubians, YOU, because you know in my galaxy it is TUBIAN, tried to discredit this woman, tried to discredit her being a good mother. Don't fucking act like some of you didn't do it, because you were all looking for anything that you can find on this woman. But guess what? She had good people behind her. She had law enforcement behind her. She didn't need to find anybody on YouTube to be her spokesperson. Chris McDonough did things for this woman, and guess what? It wasn't bragged about. Was it mentioned a couple times? Sure. In the context that, you know, yes, Chris McDonough did some things for me behind the scenes. It was said in that way, not as a fucking bragging tool. And she didn't deny anybody's help. And I hate to say this, Brandy didn't want fucking YouTubers who had criminal records fucking putting her on their channels. And the shit like happened to Summer's case. Does that make sense?
And has there been any updates or anything on Monkey's case?
I was going to ask that. Well,
There is.
Good. I know that you can't talk about a lot of it, but we are still praying for you guys.
Miss Daisy,
Yes.
please do not use Michael's name when you are talking about SA or our situations. Do not use Michael's name in that.
Who said I was doing
Yeah.
that?
I seen it. You were running Michael's name, which I'm very grateful for that you always run Michael's name, and the phone number for contacts for tips. But when it comes to those situations, please do not run my son's name.
When have I run your son's name and talked about SA? Please tell me that. I know a lot of people are in your ear right now, Brandy, and
No, this is me. This is me. This is all me.
for you all when other people were attacking you, just like they are Dawn and Candace. And
that's not my place. But my place is to protect my son and my family. And you had a live within the past week with Mr. Wells, and you were running Michael's name across with him telling his truth. So I'm respectfully asking not to associate Michael. with any of those situations, please.
I'll just take his name and pictures completely down. I appreciate you. I know that you have had a lot of people in your.
What the fuck, really? I'll just take his name completely down. Do you not understand, cow patty lady, what this mother is asking you to do? What the fuck is wrong with this mother of a missing child to say to you, please do not talk about my son or put his name on your banner or in your title when you are speaking to this piece of shit, in my opinion, Don Wales, who sexualizes every fucking thing that comes out of his mouth. Are you fucking kidding me? So instead of apologizing to this mother who suffers every day because her little boy's gone, and she doesn't want it associated with the nasty fucking shit that Don Welsh spews out of his mouth. Are you kidding me? And let me tell you guys something. Brandy might not be able to, or I'm sure she's nothing like me. But you know what? And I'm sure that she tries to, keep her emotions under wraps. But I don't have to. What the fuck? What the fuck? Oh, I'm going to continue it.
I appreciate you. I know that you have had a lot of people in your ear. Remember, I was here first before the rest of them. I know
What?
Supporting you before the lab and everybody else. I know a lot of people's been in your ear. I've supported you 100%, but you've always influenced by people.
No.
Yes, you have.
No, and you know what those people have done for our family and Michael?
Not for your family, but they've also attacked this family. And you know what it feels like to be attacked. I know.
I'm asking in honor and in respect for Michael and my family. Please. I'm not saying anything else.
I'll take it completely out, Brandy. And I'm sorry that these people have influenced you like this. And for you to be.
Why the fuck does nobody have a mind of their own, Daisy? Why, if anybody says one thing, Daisy, and not even in a way where you should feel attacked at all, when somebody's telling you their true feelings and how they feel about a situation, you're going to act like that she doesn't have a mind of her fucking own? There's no way in hell. If I had a missing child, or if I was speaking about a missing child on a live stream, people use Summer's name when you've got Dawn up there talking about SA and the R word and all the other nasty shit that comes out of his fucking mouth. Think about it, Daisy. Have some respect, okay? Go back and change the title. Don't put anybody else's child's name in a live stream where you're letting someone talk about those things. Because what happens, and I'm not saying this what happens, okay? I'm not saying this happens every time. But if someone who didn't know anything about Monkey's case watched that live stream and you all are up there talking about SA and the R word and Don saying his off the wall crazy shit, guess what that does to someone who doesn't know what the fuck's going on? Some of these people in their mind could automatically assume that Monkey lived the same kind of life that Don Wells is talking about, you know, how he lived and all that other stuff. It's called being respectful. And instead of saying, well, I'll take it down, I won't put his name in stuff anymore. It's where you say, yes, ma'am, I understand what you're saying. I will go in and change that immediately. I respect what you're asking me to do. What the fuck, Daisy? Come on, girl. Come the fuck on.
And for you to be attacked horribly by people, you should understand what Don and Candace is going through.
I do, and I have been very empathetic. And you can ask anybody that knows me. And I have tried to be supportive and kind and respectful.
So I'd say
I've had my opinions, yes.
Well, we all have our opinions, but if it's true or not, and it's not fair for you to have an opinion like that when you've been through the same thing.
Well, I'm asking you right now, my son hasn't been through something like that. So I'm just asking, please do not use Michael Joseph Vaughn's name when you're talking about SA or ours. Please. And thank you.
Your son no more. Anything about Monkey anymore. We have security over here.
Really? That's how you're gonna go,
fucked up,
Miss
Daisy.
That's obviously how you're gonna go. You come up here to be.
No, ma'am, I'm not.
Candace, when you've been through the same thing, harsh reality has put you and your husband through.
Oh.
And I stood up beside of you all.
Yeah.
You think that Miss McDonough's not persuading the agenda? These people invited him.
Ma'am, I haven't spoke to Chris McDonough in
What you're doing
months.
is not fair.
No, what I'm doing right now is being respectful and trying to help find
So when you do
our
that,
little loves, and I'm asking you to be respectful of my son.
Well, at least I put your son's name out here. They talk about SA, Don putting SA on this baby all the time, and you're just fine with all the rest of them, but all of a sudden you have a problem with me? That doesn't make sense.
I'm not saying I have a problem with you. I'm saying I have a problem with you having my son's name attached to those issues. Okay? That's all I'm saying. And I'm being respectful as I can, Miss Daisy, right now, because I know we've both been through hell.
Can I say something?
Yes.
Your son is completely innocent and too young to even understand anything about them things.
Exactly. And that's all I'm asking is the respect to not be
and my
his
daughter,
name to be associated with that.
And the same with my daughter.
Remember that when they're talking about your son, when they're Summer.
My daughter is innocent and too young to understand anything about SA.
Right. So her name should not be attached as that as well.
Well, we have to look at things realistically. I mean, whoever come and took my daughter, they didn't come up here to take her to Disneyland. I mean, whoever took her, they done it for bad intentions. And unfortunately, sexual abuse is high on the list of the reasons that they take little kids.
What the fuck? All right. I'm going to take a minute because I'm really mad. I am really fucking mad. Give me 1 minute. I just need to take a minute. Because I don't think you guys have ever really heard me mad. And I'm really fucking mad right now. Give me just a second. I'm going to go get some more coffee. And if y'all got to go potty, go potty. Everybody just take a couple deep breaths, okay? And I'll finish playing this in just a minute. Okay? All right, you guys. Breathe the good energy through your nose. Inhale through your nose and let the bad energy come out your mouth. Inhale the good energy. Exhale the bad energy. Apologize. I had to take just a minute. I was so upset. And when I get very, very angry, I freaking cry. Let's finish this off.
Unfortunately, that's the reality. There's sickos out there.
Yes, and that's fact, and it is true.
I put that on Josh including. Josh, Justin, all of these people that's in your ear has put that on baby Seymour. It's really bad.
No.
It was because of what Mary. Well, I won't do it no more because that's fine.
Miss Daisy, will you just calm yourself for just a second, honey? And listen, look, this has nothing to do with anybody else, and I know this is your channel. And Mr. Wells, I'm sorry, I'm not being disrespectful, but you're talking about these babies and all of these things. Maybe you should talk about these babies instead of all this other stuff when you hashtag their names.
Amen.
So that's what I'm going to say about it.
I talk about the babies all the time.
You do? No, you talk more about the drama.
I talk about the drama. Have you seen?
Yes, and you blame everybody else.
Amen.
Now,
Judge you. That hurts me.
Miss Daisy, I'm not trying to be disrespectful to you.
Brady, do you know?
And I know you are trying to keep the names out there, but go back to your roots, love. That's my understanding.
That they have doxed my
Yes,
home
it is,
and
Doc.
doxed.
Absolutely.
Trying to get Christine fired. Do you know how ruthless these people have went to hurt me? Do you have?
You really want to go down that road with me?
No, I don't, because I know people's
No, or Mr. Wells. Exactly. And I understand that. But look, you're talking about our children.
I've not talked about Monkey. I always try to keep his face out there.
Exactly, and I appreciate that, but I'm asking you respectfully, when you're talking about certain situations,
I will, Nana.
please do not associate Michael's name with that. Please.
I won't.
Thank you. And I respect it, and I thank you so much for always keeping Michael's name out there. But I'm asking you respectfully, when it comes to those situations, please do not associate Michael's name to those things, because that's nowhere around
I hope
Michael.
you keep that with everybody else too. I hope that's something that you keep with everyone else too.
And I do with Josh and Mr. McDonough and everyone.
Well, I don't see them posting Michael's name every day or their face every day. I don't see that like I do.
Because
I don't see them doing that, Brandy. I don't.
Because there's other things.
Probably, Daisy, because if they're speaking, okay, let me try to say this as calmly and nicely as I can. When a creator, unfortunately, speaks about summer, no, I don't want to say unfortunately, so just hear me out with what I'm saying. When a creator, and I've said this before, when a creator is talking about summer, we have no choice but to talk about her parents. And when a creator is talking about summer, we don't know a lot about summer. Her parents couldn't tell us shit about her. And it's different with Brandy and Monkey. Brandy and her husband, I'll call him her husband, Monkey's dad, could all talk about him, tell people about him. And I think it's ridiculous that she's insinuating that Brandy feels the way she does about that because people are talking in her ear. Where does that make any sense? So not only are you disrespecting her by even arguing with her for her asking you that, but you're acting like this woman doesn't have a brain of her own, that she can't think for herself. She did right by her son. Have you done right by Summer, Dawn, Candace, Daisy? I'll throw you in there too. Have you done right by Summer? Because that's what you've done, Daisy. You'll put Summer in every freaking title, no matter what you're talking about. I've seen it. There's other creators who do it too. You're not the only one. I'm really not picking on you. But that's fact. And I do myself find it disturbing to see Summer's name in a title where you're letting Don Wells come up on your panel and not even talk about Summer, but degrade everybody else and sexualize everything that comes out of his mouth. What did that actually do for Summer, Daisy? I want to know. I just really want you to answer that question. What did that conversation do for her? Hey, can you shut my door for me, please, Todd? Todd, can you pull my door shut, please? Thank you. Todd just got home from work. You know, I've sat here this whole time, and a boy said, I can't say if they're guilty or innocent. I can't. I don't know. If I knew what happened to Summer, she would be found. If we all knew what happened to Summer, she would be found. All right, there's just a couple minutes left. Let's go ahead and finish it off.
No, because there's other things. Instead of
I always try to keep Knuckles' face out here. I don't always talk about his case because I don't think there's anything new, and I don't want to go looking.
Miss Daisy, honestly, I will ask you right now this question. When was the last time you posted a picture of Michael?
Probably a couple weeks back during my intro. Every intro.
It's in your intro.
Oh my God.
When was the last time you spoke on Monkey?
The last time I spoke was when you came in here. The last time I think I've spoke a few more times about it. I brought it up in there about his case, but I don't go deep into it because of respect for the case. But I always show him in my intros with Harmony Montgomery and Summer. Almost
right, but do you put out the facts, Miss Daisy? When was the last time you put out the facts? Anything from law enforcement? Just asking.
Why are you being rude to me right now?
I'm not being rude, ma'am.
What are you
I'm asking you.
Facts? Nobody on this case knows any facts. Only thing you have told me. Why are you being rude? You are falling into.
No, ma'am. I am being
I have
honest.
been respectful to you. I have been kind, respectful, and I have taken up for you when I didn't even have to take up for you. But you're here to attack me and tell me that I don't put out
No,
facts.
I am not attacking you.
Do I claim to be a law enforcement? No.
No.
Oh, you came to my panel to get the word of Michael out. I put his face out, I put your face out, and I can't believe that you are coming after me because of Josh.
No. I haven't even talked to Josh. This is me. This is just me. All me.
You cannot.
This is me, Brandy Christine Neal. I'm standing tall, and right now, love, all I'm trying to do is tell you that
you not to get in the middle of the whole charade with Donna Candace because you don't know.
No, I'm not. I'm just.
No, but you're
trying to be.
All I've ever done is try to be good to you, and you're attacking me. You are, and that's not fair. I have never attacked you. People has told me things.
I'm not attacking you.
You are.
How am I attacking you?
The facts. What are you?
Are you fucking kidding me? I haven't attacked you. People have told me things. Really, Daisy? What the fuck is wrong with you? What is wrong with you? Daisy? You need to call me. I need to give you some etiquette lessons. Where you just say, I appreciate you, Brandy. I will always stand for Michael. And I promise you, if he is in the title of a video and I let Don Wells on my panel and he starts talking about nasty stuff, then I will take Michael's name out immediately. And you know what, Daisy? When Don's up there doing that shit, do me a favor. Take Summer's name out of it, too. That's fucking disgusting. Disgusting.
What are you talking about, Brent?
The facts with law enforcement.
With law enforcement, I've never even said anything about the law enforcement.
Yeah, she did too.
Exactly. Put out the facts of Michael. That's it. That's all I'm saying.
The only thing I've ever put out is what you have told me. Brandy.
And what have I told you? Follow law enforcement.
Can I say something? Can I ask you a question, Brandy?
Yes, sir.
When you said you had your own theory about me, what the hell does that mean?
My own theory about you?
Yeah. Well, I mean, that seemed kind of condescending to me. What the hell does that mean?
I wasn't being.
I mean, go ahead.
I wasn't trying to be condescending.
I mean, it seems that you're being a little bit condescending all the way around to me, to Miss Daisy and me. Like
well, I'm not
I
trying.
don't know or whatever.
No, I don't know anything.
I appreciate the fact that you're standing up for your kid. And I appreciate the fact that you don't want to be associated with SA and all that stuff. That's understandable.
I don't want my son to be associated.
Well, right. Oh, exactly. Well, you know, you have to ask yourself. You have to ask yourself where is
I'm sorry, sir?
Say, where is he and what is he going through right now? We don't know that he is not being hurt, beat, or whatever. Yeah, you want to keep the hope of course. That he'll come through whatever he's going through somehow by some miracle.
Michelle.
But you gotta be fast.
Even thinking about those things crush my soul.
Exactly.
To be
I
honest with
understand why. I get it. Believe me, we totally get it. My little girl being hurt by who knows who, and she could be in Mexico, where their number one thing is selling kids for sex.
Oh my God, Dawn, you didn't. Guess who made frequent trips to Mexico? Guess. Guess who knows all about Mexico? Why? Why would you say that? Why would you say that? I'm really mad, you guys. I am livid. I am livid. I can't believe this. I can't.
Brandy,
That's their number one money
Miss
maker.
Daisy, I meant no disrespect. I was just asking out of respect for my son and our family. Please just do not have his name associated with those things. That's what I'm asking. I am very appreciative of everything you have done and continue to do. And this is me speaking my piece. And Mr. Wells, I pray for Summer every day, and I hope that
I appreciate that. I appreciate
you all
that.
take care of yourselves.
Well, we have to think about all avenues, you know, of everything that's going on, and we got to think about CPS and what they're doing. We don't know that CPS didn't have something to do with our daughter's disappearance, because that's what they do.
Miss Daisy, I meant no disrespect, but I'm gonna step down, and I apologize if you felt that I was attacking you or disrespecting any of you.
That's right. He's
And
admitted
We pray
SA
for you,
offender.
Brandy. Hang in there. We know that your heart's broke. We know you're hurt, and we understand why you're saying what you're saying. And God bless you.
Yeah.
Guys, have a good evening.
Go back and look
You too.
for yourself. Don't listen to other people, because you know how these white people can twist and lie things.
Daisy,
make
you're
things
so
up and
worried
lie.
about what
And right
everybody
now,
else is
they
saying
hate me
about
because
you.
I support Don and Kansas at this point.
I think Daisy wouldn't mean to hurt you.
I have no hate for you, Miss Daisy.
I appreciate that.
I'm just asking respectfully.
There's a whole shitload of narcissists over there.
I promise.
And we're praying for you, Brandy. And your,
I'm praying for you all as well.
Thank you.
You all have a wonderful evening. Good night.
Too.
Good night.
What a
Hey,
fucking
Don, I put this in
scumbag.
private so nobody else could see it at the moment, because between you and Brandy, the conversation. So I didn't. They were live streaming.
Thank you, Queen
Don't worry,
Bee,
nobody
too.
was listening to this live stream. They sent the sad part of it is they sent Brandy over here to attack us.
That's what it sounded
Are
like.
you kidding me?
She's listening.
Are you fucking kidding me?
Yeah.
Yeah, I guarantee it.
Not
Hurts my
only
feelings
are
really
they,
bad.
Yeah, I think it'll be okay though.
I
think it'll be okay.
Yeah.
it'll be okay, Dawn. You know, that'll give you guys a little bit more money on your Cash App, because, you know, I'm sure people were watching that and they were like, oh my gosh, I feel so bad. Brandy's saying those things. You, Donnie Wells, in my opinion, you fucking piece of shit. Why would you ever say that out loud to the mother of a missing child? I've said this before about you, Donnie. Us, and I'm part of the whole fucking world who wants more than anything to find your daughter. And there was hope, and we still have hope. We still try to have hope. We want to think of her as being somewhere where she's being loved and taken care of, and being treated the way that a little girl should be treated in her life by good people. We have hope. We want to think that. But you know what, Dawn? You're the fucking one who came on YouTube and told us every horrible thing that could be happening to Summer. Didn't you, Dawn? Didn't you? Not too often did you say, oh, whoever came and got her, maybe wanted her to have a better life or whatever. Oh, no, you always had to end that with, nobody would do that. Nobody came up here and took my daughter to take her to Disneyland. Oh, no, they're taking her and doing these horrible things to her. Continuously, Dawn. I have a whole fucking list of the rock gut shit you said. And the sad thing about it, it's one thing for your mind to go there, but what did a lot of us do, Dawn, that we deserved to have our heart hurt so badly that you, Dawn, were the one that was going around and making sure that those of us who tried to think of all the best possibilities, and people who had never even said anything to you before or did anything to you before. I was always big on, I don't know if they're innocent or guilty. I can't say that. And tried to look at the big picture on it. But it's like, I don't know. I kind of felt like, even though I don't know you and I know how I feel about you, um, it's like you were trying to hurt us in a way. And I could never understand that. Why the people who really did have hope, it was like you wanted to take that hope away from all of us. Because I'll give you my opinion on you now, you motherfucker. I think you were home that day. I think you came home that day. Immediately when you started saying, oh, I knew something was going to happen on Candace's watch. You know what I fucking thought, Dawn? And I'll tell you exactly what I thought. What did you make happen on Candace's watch, Dawn? What the fuck did you make happen on Candace's watch? You want to play? I can fucking play. I'll tell you exactly what I think about your low life piece of shit ass. What do you think about that, Dawn? Hmm? Come on over here. You want to answer some fucking questions? I'll let you up here for once, but you'll answer my fucking questions. You ain't gonna come on my panel and fucking beat around the fucking bush and play your little fucking games. What'd you do that day, Dawn? What the fuck did you do that day? Hmm? Did Fred really see you at 9 o'clock with the boys? I kind of wonder about that. Hmm? Come on, let's get into it. You want to play fucking games? You want to take another parent of a missing child and fucking let them hear your fucking sickening views? That's pretty fucked up of you, Dawn. But that's the way you are, isn't it, Dawn? You think that people hadn't really been sitting and watching you? You don't think that people haven't been sitting here for over 2 years watching your skank ass and what you've been saying? Really? Yeah. Tell us about Summer, Dawn. Guess what? You fucking can't, can you? I bet you could tell us some things that you definitely don't want fucking people to hear, do you, Dawn? Fucking piece of shit. You barked up the wrong tree. You barked up the wrong fucking tree. You're a narcissist. You've made it all about you since your daughter's been missing. It's all been about Donnie Wells, hadn't it? Never liked what people were coming out and telling the truth about you, was you, Donnie? You didn't fucking like that, did you? You fucking, you know what? I don't know if Candace is innocent or guilty. I don't have a clue. But I've sat and watched the things that you've done to your own wife also. All right? You're talking about fucking grown ass women on most of these fucking channels who have been through abuse, who have been beaten down, who never could look anybody in the fucking eye, who never wanted to go out in fucking public. Because just like a small child who's been touched inappropriately, women who are abused, people can look at them who know of the abuse and they can tell these women do not look at men in the eye. They do not look at people in the eye. You bring shame to those women, right? Don't act like you're fucking innocent, Dawn. Don't even act like it. You know what? Everybody's fucking walked around with you on eggshells, on fucking eggshells. Don't make Don mad. Let's get him up on panel. You know, see if he'll answer questions. We want to find Summer. It was a fucking game to you, Don. The whole fucking time it was a game to you. You ain't bullshitting me. You ain't bullshitting a lot of us. And I don't give a fuck who unsubs for me. I don't care about that. If people don't like what I'm saying, please feel free to unsub because over here on my channel, we speak fucking truth. We speak fucking truth, and that's the truth about you, you fucking son of a bitch. You're a low-life piece of shit. You fucking took off. You went and freaking did your drugs and hung out with your ladies other night, didn't you? Was you thinking about Summer then? Was you? Because you know what? Common sense tells people if any parent has in their mind that something is going to happen to their child on the other parent's watch, what does the parent who feels that way do? Do they fucking take off to Mexico, Knoxville, the next town over to do your dope, have a little bit of fun, run around Beach Creek handing out the dope? Is that what they do, Don? Always wondered why you would say that, but yet you took off to Utah. Yeah, you took your oldest boy with you. But if you were that concerned, why didn't you take Summer? Why didn't you take her? Every once in a while, you'll let something new slip, right? Every once in a while, something new, a fucking creep in there, right? There ain't nobody stupid. You know what? I may just be a new creator because I just started my channel in January. But that don't mean I ain't been watching your fucking ass from the get-go. I've been watching your ass since fucking Jump Street, buddy. It's to the point, who the fuck do you think you are? What are you running out of channels? Nobody wants to put up with your bullshit anymore? You've made yourself look fucking guilty. Nobody's done that to you. Quit blaming everybody else. Quit fucking blaming everybody else. We've heard your whole fucking life story. It's all Jeannie and Mary's fault. Oh Lord, Jeannie and Mary, Jeannie and Mary, Jeannie and Mary, Jeannie and Mary. Why'd they do this? Why'd they do this? Maybe it was because Jeannie was a little girl, 5 years old, and you didn't give a fuck what you did to her. And you wanted to sit there and blame it on a fucking 5-year-old. If you would have been 6 or 7, yeah, we could have said, oh Lord, they were playing doctor or whatever. That wasn't the fucking case, dude. You were fucking 12. Get a fucking grip on yourself. Quit acting like you couldn't go look for your daughter because of what YouTubers were doing to you. You didn't have a chance to grieve or even have reality set in because of what everybody else was doing to you. Maybe you should have trusted law enforcement. I agree. Not every law enforcement official is top notch. There's a few bad apples in there. But do you realize how many people went and looked for your fucking daughter? And I'm sorry. I shouldn't have said the F word, speaking of Summer that way. All them people were out there giving their time, their energy, in the heat, walking through the woods, dealing with wildlife, dealing with needles and paraphernalia and shit. And what'd you do, Don? I want to go beat on all the crack on the meth dealers' doors. Right? I want to get the meth heads. What about the crackheads, Don? Crackheads all right with you? Crackheads okay? It's the meth heads, right? They're a totally different class of people. You never want to talk about the freaking crackheads. Because guess what? Crackheads can need their fix too. And can do just as bad as things as a freaking meth head who needs a little bit of meth. All drug addicts can get to a point where they need their next fixed. This is my opinion only. I don't know how anybody else feels. I believe you're a fucking narcissistic, abusive control freak, Dawn. That's how I feel about you. And in my heart, since day one, when you opened your mouth, I've asked the question over and over, where's Summer, Dawn? Where's Summer? When you gonna quit playing the fucking game? When you and Candace gonna stop? Because I actually thought that Candace was gonna do something positive, something freaking positive when you were in jail. And Kathy gave a lot of her personal self and life. She gave a lot to Candace. I can see where Kathy was pissed going through all that shit with Candace. Guess what, Dawn? You didn't go through anything with Candace. You were sitting in fucking jail. Neither one of you would go to rehab. Why not? Why the fuck not? But it was heartbreaking for a lot of us. Not only Kathy. When you went back to Dawn, Candace was looking good. She had maybe not quit drinking all the way, and I'm sure she was sneaking and drinking, you guys. When you're an alcoholic for years and years and years, it is hard just to freaking stop. But it was just shocked me. She was talking to the boys. She was actually, in my opinion, doing so much better. And then guess what happened? You got out of jail. She went back to old Donnie. Would you make her believe that she could never find anybody, Don, who truly cared about her but you? What actually do you guys have on each other? Inquiring minds want to know. Because you got out of jail, and guess what happened almost immediately? Candace couldn't talk to the boys anymore because they assumed she was drunk when she called. The foster family felt that she had been drinking. And what do you guys do? Oh, she had a stroke. Really? I think with all the bullshit that you guys keep spewing around, you need to show some receipts on that. You need to show receipts on that. You acted like Candace had to have this surgery done on her heart. Guess what? I don't think she's had any surgery done, has she? But it was real important that she have to get that battery changed. And I'm sure at some point it was. I mean, if you've had a battery from a pacemaker in for fucking 30 years, yeah, it's probably time you get the battery changed. What do you mean Daisy's far too sensitive? How do you get that? How do you get that she's too sensitive? Because that don't sound... Anything that I just played sure in the fuck doesn't sound sensitive to me. Sounds to me like she's too worried about what other fucking YouTubers are saying. Right? Well, they say that somewhere along the line that there's something, connecting the Rose Bly and Summers case. And yeah, I mean, Grandma Candace Hare was Rose's mother. Candace was her sister. And guess who came into the picture? Oh, Donnie Wells, right? We talk about Robin Lane. Look, Robin Lane from the beginning seemed like the type of person to me that that wasn't never going to tell anything negative about the Wells. She was not going to say anything negative about them at all. It was more the fact that, let's pray about it. Let's pray about it. Let's pray about it. And Don acted like he cared about Summer so much. Guess what? He leaves. He fucking leaves. And Robin Lane has to call him and pray with him to get him to come back. None of that shit makes any sense to me. At all. They did all fail Summer. But you know what? It's blame everybody else. Blame everybody but themselves. They act like that people took advantage of them all the time. But then guess what? You don't think that maybe they wasn't using some people themselves? For sure. All right, I'm going to see what's going on in chat. Thank you guys for letting me have my my rant. I said rap because I don't know why rap is even over there. Okay? Rap, stop it. Stop what you're doing. Everybody who's followed you all this time, why are you inserting yourself into Summer's case? You gonna become friends with Don Wells too? Sounds like you two are belong together, right? I ain't gonna go into your bullshit. But you barked up the wrong fucking tree when I seen your ass on any panel, thinking you were gonna jump in on the Summer Wells discussion. And I say how I feel, and that's how I feel. She was floating in the moat. I don't know what you guys are talking about. Oh, well, I don't think the frequency on the pacemaker really has anything to do with the microwave, but I don't know, Angie. But I do apologize for my rant. Why can't we all say how we really feel? I don't walk around on eggshells anything to do with Don fucking Wells. at all. And I'm going to give my opinion. That's why I have a channel, for everybody to really tell how they feel and give their opinions. And you know what? I am that type of channel that I tell people, if it's your opinion, please put in my opinion. I live by that. I live by fair use. I live by that stuff. Shit done piss me off. He's more than silly and immature, squirrely girl. I'm telling you, dude doesn't need to even be over here. Oh, hell no. He ever pops in over here, you get rid of him. I don't want his ass over on my channel at all. At all. She's not as deaf as green looking. I don't know what you guys are talking about. Yeah, we all believe different. I mean, like I said, I apologize because I kind of told you guys how I felt about the whole thing, but I think it's disgusting that, he has no fucking couth. Don has no couth whatsoever. And I honestly think that some of the things that he said was only to hurt Brandy in some sort of way. But that's just my opinion. Whose name am I not saying? I don't know who you guys are talking about. Yeah, he showed the whole Robin interview, Lisa. I've got it somewhere. I've got the whole interview somewhere. Because he was releasing some, and then he would release another one, the unedited version. So, well, I'm sure law enforcement did want her to help. For sure. I'm sure. But, I don't know. I mean, look, I'm not telling people not to go watch Daisy. But unfortunately, I've watched these channels, and it's like they really start out doing really good, and then they somehow they flip over into the drama stuff. And that's what I've seen happen with Daisy. A lot of people, this is what I've seen. A lot of people who have followed Summer's case, when Dawn and Candace get involved with their channel, guess what happens? All of a sudden, the drama starts. And then there's more drama. Then there's more drama. That's just like Daisy saying something about Cher. She didn't have to say shit about Cher. Justin's name didn't have to be brought up. Josh from the lab's name didn't have to be brought up. Nobody's name had to be brought up. Why? There was no sense in that. Not at all. And it bothers me that a mother asks a simple question that should have been a simple, yes, ma'am, I will do that. And I'm sorry if that's what happened, or the way that, the way that it looked. I apologize for that. And I do understand that Mr. Wells was, speaking of some horrible things, but I will definitely take his name out of that description. And I promise I will be more self-aware of it. She argued with her about it. It was like she made Brandy out to like she didn't have a brain of her own, and that she was asking her to do that because other people talked to her about Daisy. What fucking sense does that make, you guys? What sense does it make? And I find it kind of creepy, but this is just me. I don't know about you guys. I find it pretty creepy that she can talk about her essay in front of Dawn Wells. That's creepy to me. That would be the last person I think that I would sit down and talk about anything that happened to me like that. The way he talks about it. That's just fucking creepy. Well, Lucy Cat, then why are you saying his name? He ain't gonna come over here. I don't give a shit about rap. Little squirrely thing. He's a little squirrely thing. Yeah, Justin. Exactly. Why would any female sit and have a discussion with Dawn Wells about any SA incident that ever happened to them? That would be the last person that I would have that discussion with. Because look how he talks about that kind of stuff. It rolls off his tongue so easy. He doesn't have a bit of problem. Um, you know, he doesn't have a problem with it. I didn't watch this live, but woke up to one in the middle of the night to one that followed it. Daisy publicly announced that she sent Brandy money. She said B didn't want it, but she. What's that got to do with anything, Tammy? What's that got to do with anything? Why would Daisy publicly announce that unless she wanted a pat on the back for it? Why can't anybody do anything for these missing kids without having to announce it to the world? Oh, you don't want to rewind it, Cher. I went off on Don because he's a creepy fuck. Yeah, well, that's sad. That's sad that, these missing children cases are turned into a bunch of damn drama shit. Joy says what she done for someone when she's mad. Sounds delusional. There's a lot of weird shit. It's just a lot of weird shit. Well, yeah, it was a rant, and it was my rant, and that's how I believe it. For sure. And actually, I probably could have even got madder than I did, but I don't get really mad about things, for sure. But Don can stay over on his Donnie W. Wells channel and read his little pamphlet from the SDA church. And then he can go home and get whatever YouTuber he can get to let him come on their channel and talk about his fucked up shit. That's the way I see it. For sure. And I don't even want to hear that Don's freaking, uneducated or what the fuck ever. I don't know. Well, they need to leave Justin alone. But you know what? The thing about it is, if they leave Justin alone, then Justin won't do his parodies anymore. I love Justin's parodies. He makes me laugh so hard. Don's being controlled. That's what I think. It's wild, but I understand how you're feeling. Absolutely. Don's smart and not smart. Don's not book smart, but he's street smart. And I think the smarts that he's getting, in my opinion, are coming from his great big buddy, Timmy Mullins. So, Green Eyes, put in my opinion, okay? Put in my opinion. You guys can have your own opinions. You know that I'm like that over here, but you don't be disrespecting people in channel, okay? And in the chat. We just don't do that over here. No matter how you feel about somebody, please do not disrespect them in my chat. You know I've always let you come over here, and Dawn would like a private conversation with Justin. Wow. Well, I guess you better get with Justin about that then. I don't know. I don't know, but yeah, I don't know. I don't know if Justin would want to talk to him or not. I have nothing to do with that. I think you got Justin's email, Sharon. You can get a hold of him. Would the conversation stay private? I don't fucking know. I ain't talking to him. I don't like him. And I've said this many times. I don't know if he's innocent or guilty, but I don't fucking like him. Yeah, you guys just... Well, why? I mean, I don't know if Justin would want to talk to him or not. I don't know anything about that. I mean, that has nothing to do with me whatsoever. You can't see Cher. Well, she's in chat. I don't know why you wouldn't be able to see her, Justin. But look, we all feel the same way. We all feel a lot with a lot of things. We feel the same way, and with other things, we don't. We're not all look. We're all adults, and we're not going to agree with everything. Well, Marlena, she's in here, so I don't know why you can't see her. I really don't. She's not blocked or anything. She's here. I see her. Because none of my mods would block her, and they won't block Green Eyes either. So, you know, I just don't like the, fighting back and forth in chat. But Justin, get a hold of Cher. I'll just tell Justin, get a hold of Cher. For sure. Daisy was acting. I don't know. I don't know if she was acting or not. I really don't care if she was acting or not. I just think the whole situation with Brandy, that it was pretty fucked up. Daisy can have Dawn Wells all to herself, Sharon. I don't have a problem with that. Yeah, I can see her too, Canadian Cookie. She's in here. So, all right, I have 15 minutes. Give me 2 seconds, and I will be right back. What was totally fucked up, Teresa? Check if your top chat, you won't see certain. Yeah, I put it on live chat, and maybe you'll be able to see everybody. All right, give me 2 minutes here. Oh, thank you, Justin. I have 855 subs. That's wonderful. Thank you guys so much. I may not have that many after they hear my rant today. I appreciate you guys so much. You guys mean a lot to me. And like I said, I'm excited to get to 1,000 subs because I have so much merchandise ideas that I want to implement. And I'm more excited about, my merch ideas than, you know, I don't want to have members on my channel. And, maybe over time, I might feel different, but I'm just excited to get to a point where I can, you know, uh, get my merch ideas out there. Well, some people just want Dawn on their panels for, you know, it gives them more subs and different stuff like that. And but like I said, it's kind of silly that some of these creators they just automatically go after, other people and bring up other people's name. And that's why I couldn't understand Daisy even bringing Cher's name up. I was like, why, you know, she shouldn't even, for what they were talking about, had nothing to do with Cher. And then she brought up Justin, and then she brought up the lab, and then I think they brought up Chris McDonough. And it's like they were bringing up everybody that Don Wells had a problem with, you know. But give me just a couple minutes here, you guys, and I'll be right back because I'm almost at 4 hours. Oh my God, you guys. I can't find it again, but Benny did this. Benny did this short where he was showing Jody Sue how to stay grounded. It was freaking hilarious. And I can't find it now. Because he's got, every time I try to find him, he's got 20 channels. I've never had Dawn or Candace on my panel, not because I didn't have the opportunity, but conflict if I should do it or not. You know, Justin, I just, from the beginning when I started my channel, that's one thing I always said. And I always told myself that no matter what, I would never have Dawn and Candace on my panel. And I'm so glad that I stood with what I said. Um, that was just something I always felt. And when he showed up in chat the other day, um, it kind of went into my mind and whether I should or shouldn't. And then I thought about staying true to myself and what I always said and what I always told my subs, that I would never have him on my panel. And to be honest with you, I'm so glad I didn't. I'm so glad I didn't because, he would have just come up and been fighting with Cher the whole time anyway. I would have never really got to ask him any questions. So I'm glad I stuck with my, decision for that. I'm dropping the link. Anybody who wants to take it, come up, talk about your opinions, talk about whatever you want. And I don't care who takes it. Anybody can take it. Just don't show me your wanker or your boobs, okay? I don't want to see your boobs or your wanker for sure. For sure. Don't put your head in the alligator's mouth. That's a good saying, Tracy. We don't care about the whales. I care about summer.
Hello,
All right, hang on, you guys. I gotta answer this. All right, sorry, guys. All right, nobody's gonna take the link. All right, I'm gonna give myself 10 minutes then, because I'll be on here 4 hours and 10 minutes. You guys know my OCD. But yeah, Justin, that's totally up to you. I mean, you know, it's your channel. You know how you're. Well, I looked on the Uncle Benny's and I couldn't find it. I looked on that one. Because usually I've got which one is every time I sub to one of them, then I totally get lost on it. So, but it was a shorty did. And let me tell you, there is one thing I would like to say to Mr. Benny Keys. Benny, get a haircut. Your hair looks so good short. Oh, here it is. I found it, you guys. All right. This is Benny talking to Jody Sue. This is going to be like a cleanser for us. Okay, wait a minute. I don't want to do that. Hang on. Benny's talking to Jody Sue about being grounded or something. Grounded as in, you know, grounded to the ground. All right. Fair use, Mr. Benny. Hold on, I think I got it muted. Maybe I don't. No, I don't. Here, I'll make it a little bit bigger so you guys can see it. Benny. Oh my goodness, Benny. BNA. He does look better in short hair, doesn't he, Justin? Benny's a handsome guy. But I don't know why, I didn't think I had that muted. Maybe maybe he's not saying anything. I don't know. I don't know, y'all. Oh, yeah, I do have it muted. Here we go. Sorry. There we go. Now I'll play it. Let me start it back over. All right. This is Ben. So that way you can hear what he says. Fair use, Benny.
Jody, you've been doing it all wrong, for fuck's sake. Get this shit together.
I'll play it one more time.
Fuck's sake. Jody, you're doing this shit all wrong. Let me fucking show you how to do it. How you do this shit, Jody? You've been grounding all wrong.
Grounding. Benny, you need some sun on your legs, dude. Oh my gosh, Benny.
Jody, you've been doing it all wrong, for fuck's sake.
I would say he was probably getting ready to go get in the shower before he did that.
What was he basically trying to do? Touch the grass?
No, he was showing her how to get grounded,
Oh, good.
how to
God.
ground herself.
So he falls on the ground.
No, Tammy, Summers' case is not going to be solved on YouTube. You're 1,000% right about that for sure.
Let me tell you, that Daisy, she has just gone completely off her freaking rocker.
I don't know. I just think if she would have had, if she wouldn't have had Dawn up there and she would have really thought about what Brandy was actually saying to her, she wouldn't have reacted the way she did. Her reaction to what Brandy was saying, I don't know what she was even thinking when she reacted that way, but, it was like she could have just been respectful and,
she said, Brandy, you're attacking me. In no way, shape, or form was Brandy attacking her. Brandy was being respectful and nice.
Well, the thing about it is, instead of, I just thought it was really weird because to me, not only was she saying that everybody was trying to, tell Brandy a bunch of shit about her, and Brandy was reacting the way she was because of what, other people were saying to her.
Mhm.
When she did that, I went, "You're sitting here telling this woman that she doesn't have a mind of her own, and
Exactly.
she's feeling the way she's feeling because of what others are saying to her."
Yes, she's
And that
totally
was not
invalidating
true.
her. Totally
That was not
invalidating her.
true. So, but yeah, I'm probably gonna have to, totally get rid of this live because I'm sure they'll
Oh,
freaking
I
throw a
wouldn't.
fit over it.
I wouldn't. I'd keep it right where it's at. What you said and what the way you presented it and the way you commentated on it was 100%.
Yeah, but I'm always so worried about people trying to fucking copyright strike me, and that's why I wouldn't show the video and I just played it on my phone.
Yeah, they won't.
But
Just
I mean,
play
it's
it.
not like I don't have commentating and fair use and trigger warning and cursey words in my fucking, description. And I think I even have don't watch it if you're sensitive.
And if somebody
I
tries
put
to
that in there
copyright
too.
you, if she tries to strike you or whatever, then that could be your, go look at my channel. It's got all these
Well,
warnings all over it.
I'm sure YouTube would see that anyway, but
Yeah.
I'm just really iffy about that. That's why a lot of times I just, narrate on my own writings and different stuff like that and don't really, you know, try not to use a lot of different people's stuff, especially people I know that even if you say their name,
They're
you
strike
know,
happy.
yeah, and they really don't listen to what you're saying and yeah, I don't know. We'll see, I guess. Cuz you know how I am. I'm not into this just for clicks and views.
Right.
A lot of times I speak from my heart and try to be as honest as I can and always, that's the greatest thing for me too is how respectful everybody is to each other in chat.
Uh-huh.
And that means a lot to me, you guys. I cannot believe that, I'm just slightly short of freaking 900 subs.
I know
That's
it.
amazing to me.
That's great.
That is, and I never know unless somebody tells me because I don't look. I'm always afraid to look, because the thing about it is YouTube is a weird thing because once once people jump on a bandwagon to get somebody canceled, it doesn't, you know, it doesn't take you long to be canceled, you
But
know.
people are coming to you because they like what you're saying. They like how you present things, and they like how there's no drama over here.
Right.
They like to listen to your readings. They this is just a great place, and I hope more people come.
Keep talking just for a second. My daughter just came in the door.
Oh, okay.
Tell us
But
just
yeah, she's Remain Calm has like the best channel ever. She's fair. She educates you guys on everything. What she says, she is reading from her writings to where when these events happen, she immediately wrote them down and most of the time transcribed everything. So what she has are the facts as they were said or displayed. You know what I mean? Yeah, I hope she gets to 1,000 pretty quick. I'll buy a Remain Calm shirt. It is very comfortable here. This is basically the only place I go. I mean, I do have guilty pleasure, and I go over and mess around in PGs a little bit, but really not much lately. Even that.
all right, you guys. Somebody wants to say hi to everybody.
Oh, thank you, Teresa.
So here we go. Are you ready?
Hello.
This is my
Yes.
granddaughter, Madison.
Hi, Madison.
She is 10 years old.
What a cutie.
She is cute, isn't she?
Yes.
I've got my headphones on. She can't hear you guys. You want to hear her?
Sure.
Okay.
Hang on, let me set
All right.
like,
She's
let me
going to
set
be
my
able to
headphones.
hear you, Lucy Cat.
Okay.
Right
You're
there's
so
a microphone.
cute.
Oh, thank you so much. That's so sweet.
We have heard so much about you, how good you are, and how you're going to help her do her room and help her make her curtains.
Mm-hmm.
I think that's great. She was telling us all about the mask that you made, and that
Yeah,
you're
I've actually made like 2 more. Like I've managed to make. I now have 3 masks.
So what are you going to Gen Con?
Similar. It's I don't wait. It's like something like that. Yeah.
You want me to
Gen
show it?
Con
I've
or
got it on my
Comic-Con?
Yeah, sure.
I've got it on my
please.
email still, I'm pretty sure.
Oh, you do?
Yeah, I took a picture of it and showed them what it looked like.
I didn't know that.
Let me find it here. I believe it's this one. Oh, wait, no. What is that?
Nana, that's the wrong one.
Okay, wait. What is that? I don't even know what that is. Okay, let me
I
find it.
don't know what the heck is going on.
All right, well, you just keep talking to him and I'll find it.
I have been doing well in school.
There it is.
Awesome. What grade are you in?
5th.
5th grade.
All right, I'm going to show you guys the mask that she made.
Oh, I've actually done like some adjustments to it.
Okay.
All
Wait,
right.
is it that one? Yeah, it's that one. I made this one.
I need to make it bigger. How do I make that bigger, I wonder? I've
Click
never
on
I think
pulled
you
it
like
up.
click on it. Yeah, click on it.
There it
I like
is.
Oh, how
And I'll even make it
neat.
bigger. Here's my granddaughter made
The
this.
blue stuff is like little tiny crystals.
That is cool.
Thanks.
How did you make the mask part or
Like the fur part.
yeah.
Okay, so I took like some I think it was like memory foam or something like that. I don't think it was memory foam. I think it was like polyester foam or something like that. It was like
Okay.
really thin, and I just like cut out like some pieces of the pink fur that I got from Hobby Lobby, and then I like hot glued it onto them. And I just hot glued it onto the mask, and
Wow.
for
That
the
looks
little
good.
hair tuft, I technically did the same thing, except I didn't use foam. I used like stuffing from this like really big unicorn plushie that I don't really use anymore.
Uh-huh.
And I
Yeah,
just
it
like,
looks good.
thanks.
You did really good. So
And then right there's the chat.
Yay.
Nana's at
Easy.
800 and is it 850 something?
For your
Almost to
sub,
900 subs.
Nice.
I think it's like 855, she said.
Huh.
Your Nana is awesome. We all love her.
Fire. Nice. I really don't know what else to say. I'm just like really shocked that I've been able to like make it onto here, and I'm happy to see you guys.
Well, we love you, girly girl.
Thank you.
We hear so much about you.
Yay.
Anastasia said hi, and then Eve said you're great. Squirrely Girl said great job on the mask. Katie Ann said cute.
I also made this really cool white mask. It had like a beak, and I tried to make it like similar to like a cockatoo.
Oh yeah.
I took like a piece of cardboard, and then I like well before that I took like a piece of paper, and then I traced it on like I traced the design of like the little, like you know how cockatoos have like that like little white feather, like white or yellow feather thing on their head. Some of them are red though.
Yeah.
I like traced out the pattern that I wanted it, and then I like cut it off, and I like traced onto some cardboard, painted it yellow. Then I took some white fur that I got from Hobby Lobby, and then I hot glued it onto like the edges. But I did that after I hot glued like the cardboard thing itself onto the mask.
Uh-huh.
And I painted the mask like white, and then I added like some little like gray shading around like the eyes, and like a little bit of gold in there too. And I added like gold lining. It looked like really cool, and I'm kind of proud of it.
Gosh, girl, you
Tell
could
them
set
about
up a booth and
the
sell them.
what is it, Jim C thing that you wanted to go to?
It's like a convention, but it's like for like masks like that, except it's like not all of them are dino masks. It has like some, like most of them are like made from a maker from that type of stuff, or they just like make it like themselves. It's like yeah, it's pretty interesting. And yeah, it's like really fun. I usually just like stick to like the small parts of it, like the dino masks. I'm planning on getting like a skull mask though. It's not like a human skull. It's like, how do I put it? It's like the skull of like a dog or something like that. And then I'm gonna add like, I think it's gonna look like really really cool. And it's really hard to explain though.
Gosh, you could set up a booth at the convention and sell them.
All right.
Yeah, I don't know. I'm not that good.
All right. Tell them bye, and I'll get off here.
Bye bye. Have a great
Bye.
day or night,
Nice
wherever
talking to
you are.
ya.
You too.
All right, girl.
Okay,
You did wonderful.
Thanks.
Awesome.
That's my girl right there
She's so
in the
pretty.
flesh. She is pretty. She got the thickest hair.
She's smart.
She is very smart. Very smart. Thank you guys for being so kind to her. Believe me, if she would have been here earlier, I would have got off. I wouldn't have stayed on here.
Right.
Believe me, you guys, I do not talk that way in front of my granddaughter, for sure. I know
Right.
it's really hard because, you know, if she comes in or something, I don't talk about not good things, you know. I just don't
Right.
like to do that. But yeah, she
Right.
does all those masks and stuff herself. She does a great job.
She sure
She
does.
does a really good job. But let me tell you, if that girl went missing, I would probably be wandering the streets forever for the rest of my life until I found her. I would
Aw.
be handing out flyers. I wouldn't care. I would stand in at the grocery store and hand flyers out to everybody walking out and put
Yep,
it on
day
their
and night.
cars. And I will, Sonia. Thank you. Yeah, you know, I just don't. Yeah, that's the first time I've ever let her come on camera like that.
She is very smart and very mature.
Yeah, she is. She's an only child too.
Uh-huh.
So, and I mean, she was reading in first grade. She was already reading at a fourth grade level.
Oh, wow.
So, you know,
Wow.
yeah, I would never stop looking forever and ever. I mean,
Oh,
that's
heck
my
no.
heart right there. My other granddaughter's only 5, and you guys seen her, right? I think I let her come on camera once, didn't I?
Yes, you did.
And wave or something, but that time I had I think I deleted it because she was on there because she was
Mm,
only 5 anyway. But yeah, I'm really weird about that because I always just I wouldn't want anybody to say anything out of the way
oh,
about her or
no.
something like that. So I would just, that's why usually I won't, show her on camera or anything.
Definitely.
But I figured we needed a calm down moment, and you know, so we just needed a woosah moment. So it was I'm
Okay.
nice she came in and co-hosted for a minute.
She
So
did.
she definitely did. But I'm gonna get off here, you guys. Like I said, I know I got a little feisty and gave my opinion, but that's the way that I have felt for a long time. And I usually don't do a big long rant like that about my opinion. And that was only my opinion, you guys. Okay, that was
That,
my opinion.
that's right.
And I have my own opinions and theories, and I know you guys do too. And I just love because we all respect each other, um, with what we believe, and we all believe something different. And I just hope one day we can find Summer and bring her home
I do too.
for
That's all we can
sure.
hope. That's all we can hope.
And Lip Lock, I hope your shoulder's doing better.
Yep.
And I hope that you had um, you know, some time today just to yourself and stuff, because I seen her live this morning, and I know how she feels. It is very hard when, we care so deeply about these missing children. And I know that I don't talk a lot about other missing kids. I have a hard enough time um talking about Summer herself, and that's why you guys don't see a lot of me just showing pictures of Summer and things like that, because I have a really hard time
Yes.
anytime that I show her pictures and stuff like that. Yeah, I end up crying every time.
Yeah, we
Um,
understand. We
so,
understand.
but I hope Daisy just realizes maybe she should have, took a couple breaths and realized what Brandy was saying, because I do not feel like Brandy was attacking her.
No,
I
we
really
can only
don't.
hope. We can only hope Daisy realizes that. But we all know for a fact that she's not going to come up on her
Well, I
channel.
think
And
I think that the pure fact of the I'm just wondering, and I don't know how anybody else would agree, that if Dawn wouldn't have been on that panel, if maybe she would have handled that a little differently. I don't
yeah,
know, but that's always that's always a possibility. I just
yeah.
don't know. So, but I have a house full of people right now. Look at my hair. I look like one of those Teletubbies. There, I got the
my
little.
hair's my hair's put up like that too right now.
I agree, Terry. I believe that my heart goes out to Brandy, and it has to be very hard for her and for Don to say what he said to her. And he did it so easily, like he wasn't even concerned with how she was going to feel about what he said.
Yeah,
um
so nonchalant.
yeah, like I said, he's a narcissist, and I think that he goes in for the jabs, and once he and I don't even know how he could have thought she was even, trying to be disrespectful or anything. It just, you know, doesn't make a lot of sense to me.
Yeah, she just doesn't like to be told, what to do.
I know, but well, she wasn't telling him what to do. It was just like for some reason, he thought that she wasn't even talking to him. So I don't even know how he even, I mean, yeah, she was asking him a few questions, but when she was talking to Daisy, she was talking to Daisy.
Yeah.
And then he's like, "Oh, well, I feel like you were trying to say something to me." And I'm like, "Well, she was nice to you, dude. You ever want to hear what I guess I said what I had to say to him." So,
Oh yeah.
but
All right.
yeah,
Well, I'm gonna leave. I'm gonna leave panel because you're getting ready to get off.
yeah, I got to get off here. But I
Okay.
appreciate you, Loose Cat. All right, you guys. She threw herself off where I had a chance. But thank you guys, and I'm sorry if I went a little bit over the top. That's over the top for me, even though that was over the top for me. So apologize to anybody who you know was felt some type of way about it. I did what I did. I said what I said, and I'm not gonna change. I'm not gonna change, you guys. This is me, and this is me. So thank you guys for being so sweet to my granddaughter. It was nice that actually she came in, because then I went from here to here really quick. So I appreciate you guys so much, and I will see you next time. I don't know what we'll be talking about, but I will see you next time. Justin, thanks for popping in. I'm gonna watch you at 7 o'clock tonight, and here I did another 4-hour live and wasn't really expecting to, but thank you guys so much. Yeah, I think so too, AC. I think he enjoys speaking that way. Thank you, Cheryl. Thank you, anybody new who came in, and thank you, anybody new who's been here and hanging out with me. I appreciate you guys all so much. You guys are what makes my channel. It don't have a lot to do with me. It's got more to do with you guys. So you guys give yourselves a pat on the back for being the best subs ever and respecting each other in chat. And you know, that's right, Sharon. Thank you, and Lisa, and all you guys. Justice for Summer. It has to do with Summer, not you, Dawn. Okay? Not you, Dawn. That's the problem. We need to start really making it about Summer and not all this drama and talking crazy. And thank you, Say What, and all this. Sometimes the emotion gets so freaking high. It's like, we got to come down on a different level and, start figuring it all out. Lip Lock, I adore you. I really do. Um, I have those days too. I really do. But I want you to know that I'm thinking about you, sending you lots of love, and I'm praying for all you guys, Flies and Fried and Terry T. Hopefully Terry will be out of the hospital here pretty soon. And oh yeah, Pete says he'll see you guys later. He's in the background. So use boob pads for shoulder pads. Huh. All right, you guys, I gotta go. I got little people waiting on me. Peace out, you guys. Have a great night. It don't cost a dime. Be kind. If you gotta get a little feisty, go right ahead and do it. Later. Peace out.